Hello, aesthetic. We're gonna wait. We're gonna be waiting for a bit. Second. Hello, Angat. We're gonna be waiting. You've just begun. Range Waluigi incoming. Is that tomorrow or like it's gonna be in a few days, right? I don't know exactly when, but I'll try to be here for it. Today though, for me it's today. I knew 𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚. $8 hours. I mean, today we're just gonna be doing the Intervallo. The Intervallos that are coming. However they are. I'm gonna have to do those. It's been a while since we've actually done a Limbus stream. Like, we did like one fucking mirror dungeon last stream. But that was it. We have not been continuing the story, and you know what? It's very sad. Incredibly tragic. Which is why we're here. I don't even know what these are about. I have no idea. But we'll see. We're gonna wait a bit more. Like 2 minutes. Something like that. It's live. Holy moly, hello Ignatz. Legit mostly filler with some important setup. In my opinion, they were not cooking with these ones. These next two ones, 3 and 4. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna have to go through them anyway at some point. Might have fucking gotta do it now. Like, I would love to do Canto 5, but I kinda can't. Gonna have to do these first. Too bad I can't stay because I'm on vacation, busy touching grass. Well, I'm busy actually doing something productive, like mirror dungeons. So take that. That's what I was doing. Yeah, and I've also done all the character guests in Enfield, and oh no, God kill me. How are they? I have not been playing fucking Enfield, man. I have not been playing Enfield at all, sadly. Like, I would love to. It's not a bad game. It's just I've been playing Lies of P, so I haven't had time. Bertha's quest is pure ass. Again, I have no idea. I haven't even been doing the main quest. I have not been playing at all, really. I still have it on my PC, but like, you know, I've been thinking about like maybe not having it for Where Winds Meet, but who knows, I'm probably not gonna do that. Honestly, I was surprised with how I personally would rate Wolfguard lower than Gilberta somehow. I did not expect that. Does Wolfguard just fucking suck story-wise? I opened Enfield today, pulled a new meta unit, and left. Do you mean Yvonne? I have not done that. I haven't even been rolling. I haven't been even logging on, man. To get rolls. I haven't played in a week. Again, I've just been playing fucking 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚, so yeah. I wish they kept the beta conflict rather than painting it black and white again. Hello, noob. Hello, Fornius. Hype for Supreme Chief Tong Tong. But either way, in the last stream, last stream, we didn't really play too much. We just did one mirror dungeon, but we also got this fucking loser as the one I chose from season 1, and this fucker came on. So that was cool. And I got her. Another Heisho. You guys weren't here, but yeah, I got another Heisho. Another Heisho. I got this fucking guy in like 110 pull. Because why not? Because I'm that much of a fucking goat. And I got this guy, but I haven't leveled him up, sadly. Let me see the rewards. Daily login. Gonna get that. This is when I'm gonna get more. Re-song, huh? Yeah, I got the 9 coins. The 9 coiner. I got him. Without even really meaning to. It just happened. Anyway. I haven't touched Limbus for a month now. Yeah, apparently he's really good. He's really strong, apparently. I haven't leveled him up. I will probably use my... Where is it? I can't keep up 7 gachas, man. I'm sure you can abandon a few. I'm sure you can. But yeah, I probably will use this on him. But I don't know. I haven't even re-downloaded the game. Ricardo cowering in fear as a sinner pulls out white gloves. 7 gachas? Yeah, I think I have 7 gachas downloaded, but I only played like 1 at a time. Maybe like 2. I can't abandon 𝒊𝒎💃💚. Can't abandon it. You have 𝒊𝒎💃💚? Oh, Ignite. Yeah, of course you have. How's the new quest? I think I'm gonna like it, but I'm not sure. The Ryoshu is not a Heisho, but an AHHHHHHH unit. They have the same synergy with... They have some synergy with Lord Hongler. I mean, it's the Drifting Blade of Lord of Hongluan. It's pretty much a Heisho. And Season 6. Just like my boy. I'm on vacation, so I haven't touched the 𝒊𝒎💃💚 quest yet. I've been seeing a lot of the Grand Architect. A lot of them. On my fucking Twitter. I mean, not a lot, but a surprising amount. And if my boy 𝒊𝒏💏 is there, it might be good. It might be good. I don't know. 1 gacha is enough for me. Now it's not, but you will get it when you reach Canto 8 in however long. Same as On God. It's been a long while since I was able to relax like this, all alone in my room with not a concern in my mind. Maybe it's because a heavy burden had been lifted from my heart. That's my coat! That's my fucking coat! This is my room! I told the sinners that we should take a day off or so in our respective rooms. After what happened, we deserve a good rest. I play Arknights only, and once in a blue moon I open Enfield. Like, I just abandon gacha games for like weeks on end before going back to them. That's just what happens with me. I abandon gacha games very quickly and go back to them sometimes. Okay, On God, but what if you like gambling so much? True. And the map of the city in the black? Dante having a normal office, meanwhile Ishmael sleeping in our ocean of a room. A big part of that decision was also to relieve Yi-Song of his seasickness for at least for a day. I don't think the sinner's room swayed with the waves. I mean, it seems like they're in a different dimension, so makes sense. We're still a ways away from getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it would be a good idea to have a day like this where you could just sit and relax. Of course, this wasn't like a real vacation or anything. If anything were to happen, this little time off would be over just like that. Like that eardrum-tearing siren of the Mephistopheles that always finds the worst times to go off, for example. Oh. Yeah. I had a feeling that something like this was going to happen. I'm not even upset at this point. Hello, Heathcliff! Oh my god, someone kill it! Hello, Don. Quixote? Bruh, come on, what do you expect for the Xmas Intervallo? Nothing serious, really, I'm guessing. It's just gonna be like, you know, a bit of time off until like Canto 6. A bit of time off, not a, just, you know, so that everyone can relax. So that the tension in the story isn't as high anymore. So that we can just spend some time with the sinners bonding. Oh yeah, have you seen the April Fool's storylines? No, I don't think I have. Aren't you going to ask Virgilius for permission too? I think I'm starting to get a handle on how to manage Heathcliff. Yeah, just talk about your dad. I'll call my dad. I'll tell him to beat you up. Virgilius, it's on you. The second April Fool's has spoilers, but the first is free to watch.
잘 되었군요, 히스클리프. 이번에는 쓸모가 있는 알람이었던 것 같습니다.
Then,
거울 던전 쪽에서
what has happened in the mirror dungeon?
제안해 주신 휴식은
Yeah, I know. I knew something like this was going to happen anyway. Hello, Virgilius. Why are you going?
그렇군요.
This second is before Honglu Kanto.
변화가 감지된 곳으로 이동하도록 하겠습니다.
That's gonna be in a fucking what? That's months away, buddy. That's months away. There was something odd about the way Faust and Virgilius were looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the sinners, who had their long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as it started, to get to work.
또 막혀있던 곳에 새로운 문이 생겼군.
이번엔 문이 좀 푸르스름하네요.
원래 있던 문들은 어디
Dungeon Tree.
이런 색은 아니었던 것 같은데.
But you can watch the first April Fools? I mean, where is it? What's Intervallo stand for? I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. There's some kind of interlude. Probably like short story. An interlude. Something like that in YouTube. Blast from the past. Maybe I'll do that in my own off time. The door did look a bit blue this time. Looks like every new mirror dungeon door will have a different design. And disappear from time to time, I guess. I can hear rolling waves from the other side, I think.
단말에서 넘어온 정보에 따르면 이번 뒷문의 변화로 발생한 신규 공간을
Ishmael's eyebrows twitched.
저번에 이상 씨 때도 그렇고 무작위로 이런 새로운 공간이 만들어진다고 하기에는 굉장히
메피스토펠레스의 엔진은 황금가지가 수복될 때마다 감은 버스의 뒷문 역시 엔진의 힘을 통해 만들어진 것. 황금가지와 직접적인 연관이 있었던 수감자들의 사건에 영향을 받는 것도 무리는 아니겠죠.
It just basically records whatever it can, and because the golden bows are where the sinners go, that's what it's gonna record. The places that the sinners, you know, go to get the golden bow. And the golden bows are connected to the sinners, which is why this happens, basically. Tomorrow, ~𝒊𝒏𝒚.
그 말은
It might just happen in the middle of the stream.
때마다 새로운
Might
공간이
just
만들어지는
happen.
건 확정적이라는 뜻이겠네요.
확률은 높습니다.
그렇군요. 네,
Yep.
설명해줘서 고맙네요.
Why do I feel like you guys are a little loud? Ishmael's willingness to sharply and boldly question all things suspicious did not change at all, but... Or maybe she just didn't like the fact that the word lake was even brought up. After the events at the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to take care not to be as blunt and scathing towards her fellow sinners. Not more than necessary, anyway. Stream cut short by maintenance? It might happen. How long is the maintenance gonna be, actually? It might just happen.
잠시. 문제가 하나 더 있다.
That's good. I'm relieved. The maintenance is 7 hours, bro? Oh, Jesus! Wait. Oh, God! Wait a minute! Wait, oh, shit, wait!
는 분명
I didn't know this!
LCCA를 통해 본사로 이송된
Wait, fuck! What am I gonna
이
do?
자리에 존재하지도 않는 것이 그런 영향을 끼칠 수 있는 건가?
그 질문에 대답하기 위해서는
상관없다.
Wait, Alice, how about we try to wrap this up as quickly as we can? Yeah, seriously. Wait, I didn't know. Back to Terraria? We're not going back to Terraria. wait, no. Of all days that I decide to stream, it's today? I thought it would happen in 4 hours and not last 4 hours? I have no idea. You better get to some place that's not consistently swaying. You son's really not having a good time out here. UI looks different since you last played. Does it? I don't think so. It looks the same to me.
결론만 듣지.
요약하자면 황금가지는 수복 후 조율 과정이 마무리되면 메피스토펠레스의
Unless you mean this. Yeah, I turned the night mode. Dark mode. At least I remember I fucked up double dipping in the mirror dungeon because I woke up at 6 AM since my wake up call didn't ring for some reason. 2 AM CET. Been a year or two, so it's possible UI is different. Yeah, I basically made it in dark mode. They changed it a week or so. Yep, there's new shit as an option. I have returned to host and organize. I won't witness Noob getting kicked, unfortunately. Fuck! Didn't even know there was dark mode. I think it's new, yeah. That's how it works?
그 과정이
Goodbye, Kiyogami.
해를 끼치지는 않는 건가?
네, 뭐 보셔오셨다시피
Maybe I should have played fucking Woowa today. Fuck. Maybe I should have been playing Woowa.
일단 회수하면 반응하는 건가? 알았다.
저기 이제 지루하게 설명드는
빨리 강의는 끝내라고.
I like the dark mode, I'm sure you do. I do this. Same, buddy, same. Foss, this dungeon. We have to enter it now, don't we? It felt like I was going back on my promise after telling everyone that we could relax. I didn't like this one bit. But I think I already knew what Foss was going to say.
호스트는 가능한 빠르게 새로운 공간 데우스에서 육지로 돌아갈 때까지의 시간이 남았고 특별히 해야 할 일도 없는 상황에선
Hop on Woowa entertain Ignots on his vacation. Director wins again. Then.
관리자님, 말씀하신 것을
Let me
반복하는
see.
일이
I mean, Miracle in District 20 is like 2 hours, but it's heavy lore, so fuck. Let's see. Limbus. How long is maintenance? That's a year ago. This new one, I mean. In lore, would maintenance be false doing maintenance on Dante's clockhead? Maybe? I could see it. 2 hours? Oh, okay. Okay, if it's 2 hours, that's far more manageable. Isn't there a news page? Check there. I checked there last time, like, to just see when Waluigi Night's gonna be, but I didn't find anything. Which is why I didn't even know that maintenance was gonna be that long.
저희의 남은 여정을 고려해 보았을 때 이 새로운
I nodded affirmatively. The sinners each began grumbling and aired their woes, but they still prepared to head to the dungeons once again. Boss dragging away Dante while Dante's trying to progress the story. From 2 to 4. Okay. If it's 2 hours, it might be fine. Thus we enter the newly formed door. Yeah, it doesn't say anything here, I don't think. I don't see anything. What the fuck you want from me? What have I not looked at? Alright, sure. Anyway, we gotta keep going. We can't really stop right now. But it can be longer if they have some problems with the servers or the 22 bytes Doom again. Bytes of Doom. Oh man. And I'm gonna fucking have to download it again! Oh my god! Miracle in District 20. I can unlock hard mode. Enter Tedium. As our voyage in the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a problem, serious problem, but... These things haven't happened in a while.
있는 일 따윈 없다.
Surely nothing will happen.
30번째 똑같은 말을 하는
Man. Please. Director! Director, please! Please. Oh my god, what are you even talking about? This was the same phrase exactly many times, okay?
28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두보의
28 times.
확인하려던 참이었다.
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면 내가 이렇게 할 게 없으니까 이러지. 100개만 게임도 이제
Rodian, things are rough here, man. As like things are rough for the manager. The maintenance ends and director liquefies the company and Limbus end the services. Yeah, and I'm never gonna be able to just continue Limbus. This is gonna be the final Limbus stream. We just can't do anything else. Have you seen the animation they dropped? I hope not, because it is heavy in spoilers. I saw like the trailer thingy, like the 30-second trailer, but not anything else. Hack it up. Fuck!
그러게.
Hey, shell!
원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게
Director took the money and ran. Director! I won't ever get a boner looking at your avatar again. Please, director, please. Or maybe I will. I don't know. I don't know what's like if it's wanted or not. I will do as you say, basically. The new VTuber model in the Mid-Hera part was great. Sure was. I didn't watch the stream though. I just knew he crashed out on it.
그냥 갈매기의 눈빛인데요.
It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had zero interesting stories to tell, considering that I'm an amnesiac, so... All I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof. Not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. What's going on, buddy? I'd say he was anxious. Oh, he knows! He fucking knows!
저기,
You know, don't you?
베르길리우스.
Vergilius. Not really a crash out if he announced it in advance and named it Menhara, but yeah, that shit has a lot of quotable moments. I mean, yeah, like the whole like Yap Fest apparently was a crash out, where he was just talking about like what he was gonna do with the company and how he's not making it public. Which, you know what, good for him. Good for my man. A frosty silence descended upon the sinners. And the source of that frost was the inexplicable events that played out before their eyes.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
면담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 상실증 그런 거야?
Heathcliff,
좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 그때거리 사라진 것도
he
아니고.
knows it's gonna be his fucking canto. He's aware.
이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간에
그 다음으로 가는 건 T사 맞지?
Yep, he knows.
내가
당신
He's the sole emperor, the king. KJH is the Menhera. In the Menhera part. I have no idea what goes on in that man's brain, but you know what? It is that brain that gives us Project Moon, so, you know, he's doing something, right? Hello, ego.
뭐 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나 저놈이나
Motherfucker, I can't have patience! The fucking server's gonna go down!
나름대로라면 네 약속에
What do you mean by patience? I'm gonna be kicked out, I'm gonna die!
있을 테니.
Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. It's no fun when your turn is next. I remember the director being a huge whale in AK. He is. It's just another scheme for us to get money. Hey, he knows what makes money then. Fuck. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must really be anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Vergilius first. And after all that,
약속보다 중요한 게
Heathcliff turned around to face us. I don't know why you play your games. Well, I play them because they're dog shit. They're really fucking dog shit. But you know what? At least the story's good. All the time. So hey, that's... Like, he might not know how to make good games, but he does know how to make, like, good stories. That's for sure. And how to, like, integrate story to gameplay. Have that integration. Gonna go get food. Goodbye, young god.
야, 너네들 중에 혹시 뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈 손 좀 들어봐.
KJH. I have no idea how to read Korean. I have no idea. I will still mock you for dissing Library of Runa. Its gameplay sucks. I don't like it. Like the gameplay wise, these games just aren't really that fun. Not Limbus, not Library of Runa, not even. I mean, LobCorp is better as a game. It is more interesting, but it is one of those games where thinking about playing it is far more fun than actually playing it. Way more fun. You've gone to T-Corp. Right, of course you have. I'm so stupid. Vaults that goes into the books.
아니, 당신은 지나왔잖아.
Shut the fuck up. You're not William Afton. You're not that purple man. Fucking Ricardo Afton. You're not doing anything in that book.
그럼 역시 하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데 시계 대가리. 지금이
Today's date. Depending on where you live, it's the 4th or 5th of, March. Depending on where you live. How would I know?
뭐? 시계 달고
LobCorp
있는데
is
왜
funny to
날짜를
me because it's the best SCP game, but the gameplay is something else. Again, thinking about playing it is way more fun than actually playing it. It's time to log your name into the middle website. Is that a website for the middle? Where fucking Limbus fans go to assassinate whoever is written there? That's so fucking racist, by the way. What the hell, man?
시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜를 몰라?
That is so stereotypical. Heathcliff, fuck you. What the fuck, man? You're so discriminatory. How dare you? Just because my head is a clock. This fucker thinks I'm a clock. Fuck you, man. But clocks and calendars are completely different things.
아우 히스 한숨만 벌써
Yes, another for the index. Yes, there are several prescript websites too. Like, are there good ones where, like, the prescript for today is, like, do 10 push-ups, go to the gym, eat a salad? Is there one of those prescript websites? Because that sounds like a great idea. That sounds like an amazing idea, just an app on your phone. Every day it gives you another prescript. For today, you gotta do a 10-kilometer run. Of course. I will obey.
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽의 차례가 온 거죠.
Yeah, no shit, Ishmael.
무엇이 됐든 준비.
이정
After some time,
요약하자 아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클리프 차례인 것 같고 그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고 그 물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이 필요한데
he needs drip?
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이 초조해져서.
그래. 그러니까
근데 아니 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는
아우 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 어를 타고 있어. 헬스.
We gotta get him a drip?
그런 건 내가
Yo?
테니까 걱정.
I'm gonna dress this man up.
내릴 줄 알고.
Let's go. And there's prescript site that gives orders for gameplay. Today you will have to do 10 mirror dungeons. Fuck! You just fucking die.
수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달.
Huh? Oh yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as a light alarm played.
비가 낭자한 단막극이라도 뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건.
The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared to the back door. You tweaking out, villainous city! No!
시계 대가리만 없는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
The fuck, man? What's your problem, huh, buddy? Buddy boy? Why you so mean? Sorry. But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he? Not like that, something like you can't attack this turn, use win rate. You can only attack with same color skill, etc. This game already sucks. Why would you make it suck harder? That sounds rough. Virgilius and Karen also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. Why are you guys laughing? And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Wait, why the fuck you here? There was another.
넌 왜 여기 남아 있냐? 가서 T사에서만 만날 수 있다는 해결사 나으리들에 대해.
그런 거야.
Cause it's fun? What's fun about that? No, it's not. How dare you? You're destroying the sanctity of the word fun. That is not fun. That is misery.
이게 뭐라고?
잠시만. 이야기가 안 끝났어.
Don Quixote wore a confident smile, She slowly, gingerly walked over to the presently and temporarily vacant Karen's seat and whispered ever so silently to us, "Fun slop? Garbage slop? Literal trash can of slop? You have devised a plan?" Oh, buddy. Can I just not go to sleep? You're just not gonna let me? A tempting offer? No, it's not! What fucking tempting offer are you on about? What's tempting about this?
그래서 기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. God fucking damn it, Enfield base update ruined my zipline routes. What did it do to your ziplines? It was certain that he had very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was this sliver of hope on his face. Maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion, just for once. You saved for Valp? I have like 15,000, almost 16,000 fucking, currency. The problem is, we're gonna be kicked out in like a few hours, so we gotta get through this quick. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began excitedly describing her plan. The VA of Aldous saying she loves the managers, but the video making Ian can't read was something. I hate this community sometimes. I mean, I didn't even listen to those things. I know there was like some message from all the sinners. I listened to nothing. I'm not here to get spoiled. Not on like fucking social media. Like that. Like if a spoiler comes my way, I'm not gonna care. But I'm not gonna seek it out. Tale of the ancient legendary fixture of Daybat's associate, the Red Sack. Hey, that's like you. Use the sack. We had another red at some point? Reindeer man? Motherfucker, you talking about Santa? I'm gonna kill you. I got 3 The Cast Perfection tickets and a dream for Valp who wasted my lunacy on Sang. I want you to know, I'm so happy you say that, because I got Sang in like one temple last stream. A singular temple, and he just came home. I didn't even have to try. It was so easy. This game is way too easy, man, sometimes. It is way too easy. How would you ever struggle in this game for anything? I can't even imagine. I have 540 polls by this point. I don't give a fuck anymore. What the fuck are you gonna do with 500 polls?
해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울에 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌...
Don Quixote asks, sounding genuinely shocked to learn Heathcliff did not know of this red sack. 70 polls and dream. I have like, what, over 100 polls? Over 100. I don't know how many exactly, but it's over 100 for sure. Maybe like 120 something. Arcanus collab part 2 in 2 years, true. Trust, Prescript told me. Who we gonna get? Will we get the last night? If not, I'm not interested. Lucky? It's not luck, Miguel, it's skill. It's just something I have that most people do not, sadly. I got Yi Song by Pity. Weak. I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine struggling to roll in this game. I'm just that good. Just that strong. I know I will get another HOD like all the WallPPs since the release. Executor ಮಿರ್ಸಾಲ್ಟ್. Hey, that would work. That could work for sure. Executor ಮಿರ್ಸಾಲ್ಟ್. We're gonna get a more Lateranos fucking event. Who would be Arturia? I mean, I guess you wouldn't get Arturia. You just kind of get something else. Because in the Arknights collab, we just got what? We got a Jan character, a 𝒂𝒏𝒚 character, an Aegir character, and Kelshi. Which, like, these are not really all that connected. I knocked on my ticking clock head. I don't really feel the need to spell it out for her.
아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가?
Yeah, I'm stupid. Of course I haven't heard of it.
아무튼 중요한 건 우리 히스클리프 군이 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어나고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니야?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네.
I curse you to getting zero fault. Why?
바로 붉은 주머니와
You're just jealous. Fucking jealous people, man. Envy. There's a reason why envy is a sin. There's a fucking reason for it. And I'm a better man. I don't feel envy for people. I mean, it's hard to when you're so good, when you're so skilled. But either way, I don't feel envy. Because I am a better man. Not me. Not me, not jealousy. You have not seen my polls of the last wallpaper. 1 Gregor, 0 ego, 5 Hods, and have to pity Ish. Considering how Limbus Company Gacha works, curses are scary. Please do not utter the word curse all that much. I'm scared of that word. That is a scary, traumatizing word for me. You're gonna summon the man. I don't want that to happen. Imagine not getting any 000 in 2,200 polls. Hey, we're gonna be kicked out for 2 hours in a bit, so like, we'll see. After that 2 hours, I'll roll. I'll do the rolls. Unless like the Project Moon office just blows up or something and we just never get to go into the game. We're gonna do the rolls today.
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았어.
I cannot understand you, Don Quixote. What are you talking? What are these words? Why are you so hard to understand today? Okay, you want to cosplay? You want to be Santa?
먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데. 지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 다.
I was lucky in the collab, 170 polls, all the egos. Cursed. Stop it. Cursed. How dare you? Come on. Shaking my head, you aren't on the same wavelength? Yeah, I guess we're just not. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I gotta like damage my brain for a bit to understand her. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade, she doesn't even want to be a Santa, she wants to be some other fixer pair. She wants to be the reindeer. You know what, Don Quixote, I will ride you myself. I'll be Santa, you'll be the reindeer, I will ride you throughout the night. And we'll do whatever Santa does.
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과 마음을 열고
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
Spandex? You talking about 𝒂𝒏𝒚?
아니, 지크프리트 씨는 우습지 않소.
How would a locked Dawn look like? Locked in Dawn? I don't fucking know, I haven't reached her canto. If Xmas exists in the city, does that mean that Jesus is canon in the city? I mean, there's one sin. One sin exists. That's kind of like Jesus. Time to remember Rudolta from 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒚.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
Of course, Jesus exists. We have 100 good deeds and one sin. Yeah, exactly. We have one sin.
물론 지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만
Special?
멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다
고기? 그건 잘 모르겠고.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘 따라와주기만 한다면 그들.
그런가? 에이 젠장. 한박하려. 그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데? 솔직히 아까 다른 놈
본인이 다 그것까지.
Are you guys gonna get yourself ID'd?
이 버스 안에 경보가
Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business of the day. I have always read one sin as an analogy to Iron and WN, White Knight to Carmen. I mean, dude's a cross, that's the thing, like... Literally a cross. Like, I just saw the White Knight as the Antichrist, myself. What's your favorite sinner as of now? Well, I mean, the one who's gotten the most shit as of now is Ishmael, so of course I'm gonna have to go Hong Lu because he's been carrying my ass, but disregarding Hong Lu, my lord, it's gonna be Ishmael. Adam literally references one sin, so it's not subtle. I mean, it can be multiple things. And also Adam. But Foss said that the backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금했네. 도대체 파우스트군은 무엇을 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 조심스럽고도 은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을 들여다보고 말았지.
The fuck are these numbers? What is this language? Is this how the city people like? Is this a city people language? The fuck is this? 9-0? That can't be 9. Adam is LobCorp character. I remember. Don't worry, I do remember. I'm just thinking of like Adam and Eve. Iron ID. Iron had IDs before it was cool. So you took a peep at the
그
screen.
복잡한 키워드를 네가 알아먹을 수 있다고?
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만.
Okay, so you don't know what the fuck they are. You're stupid. So do we have someone who can read here? I don't think Heathcliff can read either. I can't read, I'm a clock. We gotta wake up fast.
거기에 있었던 문양은
If anyone can read words, it's her.
바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징. 그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이 있었던 게지.
I mean, that's a snowman. That looks like Santa. That's a suit, I think. Foss will refuse. What the fuck? I'm her fucking boss. What do you mean she will refuse? I'm her boss. She can't just say no. It is an ancient one, like Akkad for the city folk.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
Yeah, no. It can't be that simple. I agreed with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that. In 2 hours I can claim my ticket season 2 and season 3, yippee. For me, it's gonna be like in 2 days maybe. I'm gonna be able to claim that. It's gonna take me a bit to get all the, you know, daily log and stuff. What will you do if she says no? I'm gonna go complain to Virgilius. Like, hey, look, this girl, she not following orders. I told her to do her job, she didn't do it. I'm gonna be snitch.
알고 있는가?
I'm gonna snitch on her. What's she gonna do about it? I'm getting fucking Rose Panner Rodia, that is sad. What IDs should I go for? I have no idea. I have genuinely no fucking idea. I don't even know how Waluigi Nights works. This is gonna be my first Waluigi Nights.
뒷문 안에 있는 무수한 문들에는 문양이 종종
뭐?
쉬러 갈 때마다 지나칠 때마다 그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
You'll have to use another sinner to deliver that message. I'm sure that fucking Gregor, you know what? No, Meersalt. Meersalt will deliver the message. He would do it for sure. In season 2, Spice Wish Yusong. If you don't have a Yusong sinking, but the best one is Molarish. Don Quixote, you didn't!
미안하네, 관리자 나리. 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 하지만 그 문을 아주 본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 맞아떨어졌다는 정상 참작을 부탁할 수.
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
Right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and the restricted areas past the areas of the corridor that we're allowed to use. Kinda sucks how people just do things, huh? Heathcliff? We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place?
우리 셋으로 족하지 않게.
The three of us?
셋이면 딱 적당하다네.
You're just scared of the constellations, aren't you? Constellation.
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
In season 3, you can get 𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚 or Captain Ish or Pequod Heathcliff. I have no fucking idea, man, of what I'm gonna get with the season 3 stuff. Season 2 and 3. Season 3 already have Inner Salt. If only there were more Hay shows I could get. The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
아니잖아리. 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어. 우리는 그저 히스클리프 군이 입으로 몇 번을.
It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Don Heathcliff out of pure kindness of her heart. I have the 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚. I could use a 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚. Why not? For sure. I could use one. I have like what? I have like 4 𝑳𝒊s now? I can get more. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixer she so admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control, like it did last time when I just let Sinner's anxiety stew and exasperate. Fine, but we're turning around at the first sign of danger.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant you could pick up some clothes.
뭐 시계 대가리까지 붙여.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리.
들어가라.
I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. What is the worst that could possibly happen? It's gonna be A-OK. Don't worry about it. 𝒊𝒏𝒚 song should be 3 instead of 2. Is field 2 is like ring song? Let me see. Let's go here. Go to Detour Tales. This one. It has 13 episodes. Alright, okay. You have 15,000 fucking shit. Clueless. What do you mean clueless? It's gotta be okay. It's gotta be so okay. Cannot the. Alright!
네. 아, 그래.
Well, I guess I'm using these two then. What is the worst that could happen? I have a Hay show, it's fine. What's the worst? It's gonna be so fine. Take a support? No, it's fine, don't worry about it. A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep.
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
It's gonna be fine, yeah, don't worry. Trust the process.
한치의 거짓도 없다네. 자,
We quietly and sneakily followed Don Quixote, taking care not to make noise. Are we really crossing this line?
내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
본인은 다르네. 그저 이 선 넘어 오른쪽 복도를 심벌을 촉한.
So there's the symbol she was talking about. Incorp Hith gonna die first turn. It's gonna be fine! Watch! Slowly watch, just watch. Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a present, a wrapped present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. So, they're the red sack and the reindeer man symbols?
다른 건 몰라도
Huh? Hold on. Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door, and we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments, warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is a factory?
저것들은 또 뭐냐?
이보게!
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. If you want to try an ID, tell me, I will put in support. It's gonna be fine. I don't need a support. Watch. So many doubters. I can't believe this. No one is on my side. They weren't human, that's for sure.
가만히 있어 보게.
Nah, Don will solo. I'm sure Heathcliff's gonna do great too. What happened to the sneakiest of peaks?
야, 시계 대가리.
The small, but larger than others around it, figure scurried over and stood before us.
아이고, 동키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
Once again? Motherfucker, you came here before?
이번에도 예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
Who's this, Don Quixote?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실.
He rubbed his hands, or what I assumed to be hands, together, looked up at us, and started. Is he a Jew? It is not a full level Don, so I don't know. Heath is fucking dead in the first 10 turns. People will literally be getting into the queue to lend help when the game is as easy as it is.
반갑음. 동키호테 나으리의 친구 되시는 분들이
Rubbing his hands together?
저는 도도루라고 하옴.
Dodoru?
선물 공장에서 선물을
Dodoru! Hello, Dodoru, my boy! I am Don Toru. That is my name. No?
놈일세.
Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So they're not human, right?
그렇소. 이들은 사람이 아니.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이오. 도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다.
They're not abnormalities or distortions either. They're something else. I'm saying to help for the maintenance, but okay.
도시?
When is that maintenance gonna come? Might come like a few hours. I don't know.
뭐 사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가? 중요한 건 어떤
You know how stubborn noob is? I am not stubborn. I'm just a believer. I believe in my own abilities. I know I'm good. It's not stubbornness. Suddenly one day. Didn't that Dodoru gnome say something weird about the city just now? Did he? I didn't... The city I knew?
도시? 역시나.
I don't think he's happy. I don't think he's happy with us being from the city.
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니야? 그보다움.
This Dodoru cut in our conversation.
분들께서는 원하시는 이를테면 멋진 옷이라도 멋진 옷 있는 거냐? 관심 가는 게 있으신 거. 자자자자. 그럼 잠시 이쪽으로.
The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying guides. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall.
여기 딱 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻한
Who wouldn't love this city in the head, really? Especially anyone from non-humans? Who wouldn't love this city? Possibly. I mean, he seemed pretty mad about it. Dodoru's buff as hell. See those muscles? Are they muscles? Are we sure about that? I thought maybe he's just fat. Especially if anyone from non-humans. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Are reception halls usually this barren? I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was what they were supposed to be like. I had to ask, especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation. The man is the definition of a meatbag. I'm gonna beat his meat, bro. It's gonna be beaten and bruised by the time I'm done with him.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사하다가 만 것 같은 곳에.
Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이 책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
Sad dog, clip that. What, the sad dog? Why should we clip fucking the sad dog? Seeing your level difference, I think it'll go the other way around.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고.
He will beat my meat?
실적 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을 포장하는 것 같다고.
You know, I don't mind actually. He can beat my meat all day. I'm sure I can take it. I have more stamina anyway.
도둑질은 안 돼요.
That's some fucking gnome.
헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
Hair coupon! Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. I am here despite having a bone to pick with this game. What happened with this game? Why are we talking about clip? I don't know. We're not clipping anything. Hey, hello. Hello, Rot. Hello. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? A rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth, calm, silent air, a perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-hearts. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone who you'd like to dress up for? Do you have a wife?
뭐 아예 틀린 말은 아니야.
Kick is alive? Yeah, Kick is alive. It's actually alive. It's living. That's crazy. Kick is always dead. It corrupted my phone, so I had to factory reset. And I had a lot of shit not back up. What do you mean it corrupted your phone? How? How the fuck does Limbus just corrupt your phone? Director always wins? I guess. Rojak, you gotta correct the fucking director. That's your job now. You gotta do it. You gotta take revenge. Don Quixote, excitedly and loudly, dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff. It's coded like ass, that's why. If your phone can handle fucking FGO, it can for sure handle Limbus. There is no fucking way Limbus code is worse than FGO code. No fucking way.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해.
Oh shit, love story? Let's go. You gonna tell us all about it, Heathcliff? Someone of great worth?
예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고
The witless brigands? Limbus company has never corrupted my phone, bro. How does that even happen? I don't know! How the fuck do you do that? Also, hello, Azure. Limbus does consistently crash at certain stages on the phone by how The fuck does it corrupt your phone? I don't know. How does that happen?
그러니까 고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청
A
중요한.
man of quality. Heathcliff, you've always been a man of quality. Hello, next Canto being the buggiest one.
누군가 그들을 배 아프게라도
They
했는가?
probably fixed most of the problems by now. Is this about revenge? Like Ishmael? Like I had to give up on floor 4 on MD because I didn't want to want to get on it on PC since it kept crashing.
복수.
I first started playing Limbus on fucking phone back when it came out. But I just feel like it's more of a PC game, honestly. Just something about it. It feels more PC than phone. Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves right, a first. They have to fix the same error in the same stage like 5 times?
뭐 복수라면 복수겠네. 근데
You wanna prove yourself?
후회하게 해주겠다.
Make her regret.
그게 더 맞는 것 같아.
Did she leave you? Did you get cucked? Heathcliff! What happened? I'm a mobile player and it's a little lagging, but it's not too bad. I prefer playing on PC when I can though. It feels like a PC game for the most part. There's just something about it.
나는 거기서
Or it's more comfortable to play on PC.
놈들도 죄다 짓밟아 줄 거야. 나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록.
Damn, bro. Shit. It's fine, Heathcliff. We're all here for you, man. All of us, every last single one of us sinners are here for you. We will be the wife you never had. It probably is. After I re-downloaded it for Annie, I was surprised to find all the assets white, so I rebooted it. It was fine. It even did 3 mirror dungeons, but later when I booted it, my phone crashed and started a restart loop. How does that happen? What the fuck did it do? The guy's phone got concept incinerated. What do you know about Wuthering Heights, the novel Heathcliff is from? I don't know a lot, really. I just know that it's about nobility. Like, as in, you know, class nobility.
사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸.
Kathy.
개시에게.
Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then too. How does that even happen to your phone? That's the question. Damn, Rod. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장.
So what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지.
Catherine?
캐시라고도 부르는 길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
Oh, we're gonna get to it.
곶ꒂ💏.
Wait, is that what she is to you?
아니야, 그런 것까지 아니야.
I mean, clearly it is. At least it didn't self-detonate. I will say it is a Victorian romance with a lot of angst and revenge.
그렇다고 볼 수도 있을지도.
He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. While his disposition was as brusque as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name, and that gave me more than enough answers. I wonder why he looks like a bat with a revenge on it. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, someone that precious to Heathcliff.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
It kind of is, though. Now, I do this not on my obligation as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out, so that you could be my best man when you can be the best man you can be for her. This game is coded like ass. I can run PGR and Vuvo and Enfield and ZZZ no problem at all for 4 years, and suddenly Limbus said I can break it? That is crazy. Monzo, ship your data. I heard the door open that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood and wouldn't make a sound that I just heard. This sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. So those were sleigh marks, huh? The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor, and the marks were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red. New my advice, do not download this damn game on your phone. I mean, I wasn't planning to, but damn. Bro, even with a good PC, if you do AMD Extreme Advanced Level 50 in floor 12-15, it will start to lag a lot to start the turn. But they were all littered with flesh and blood.
다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
허리가 다 쑤숑. 조금만 참으라옴. 그래도 선물 받을 친구.
I do have some great ideas for you, like I can make some custom arts for your channel. Why does this keep happening? Like with the fucking custom art, is that like the meta on Kick? The viewer meta? To like make custom art for people? I have it on my phone since the start, never had anything like it. My phone is built different. I think the phone that's built different is Jax. I think your phone is built fine. The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped froze in place upon noticing us. What would I look like as a gnome? Maybe I should get like a picture of me as a gnome. The way the gnomes talk pissed me off so much when I played this Intervallo for some reason.
왜 농땡이를 피고 있는 것이옴?
웽웽웽웽웽웽웽.
농땡이를 피고 있는 것이옴?
핑거링 와 숑. 웽웽웽웽웽.
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 도우라오.
웽웽웽웽웽.
양도 많고.
That's the way to talk.
살려서 데려왔다옴.
I like how this darn CEO started going crazy at the Annie stream saying, I will not hire more people, I want to run it how I want, I can close this game anytime, and people see him as Sigma for it. I mean, hey, if he doesn't want to go public, that's great. That's awesome if he doesn't want to go public. Even if he's schizo about it, the gnomes are love, the gnomes are live. Can you please drop your... I'm guessing that's Discord on chat. I mean, if you ever want to reach out to me, it's gonna be on Twitter. I don't do Discord. I wish he actually closed it then. I think it was because they said Ome at the end of everything. That's the way they talk. No, they were thrashing like something was trying to escape. Is that...
왜 그렇게 심각해? 거기 누가 있는 거죠? 기쁘고 신나.
그런데 저것들 도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가? 어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을?
He said if Limbus fails, he will start doing mukbang streams. Mukbang? I'm sure that he can use like his avatar for good, like, I don't know, become a VTuber. Why mukbang? He's still hiring and these comments are in response to some ridiculous comments. Code your game good for the... I mean, to be fair, if anyone's gonna be angry at him, it's gonna be Rod. I think he deserves to be mad at fucking KJH. I think Rod deserves this. to be mad. Instagram? I do not use Instagram. I haven't in so fucking long. Probably years by now. Maybe 5 years since I used Instagram. I just don't do it. Like, I saw some people claim that he should resign over any mild inconvenience. I mean, people just say shit. Like, that's not a big deal. People just say words. Even Vuva is better coded than this game. The problem with Vuva is that it's just really fucking hard to run. I wasn't mad until this shit happened. I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door as in the room as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted. That's your excuse?
저 주머니에 들어있는 게
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이오. 그나저나 돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을
그 재료라는 게
도도로 거짓말하기 지쳤음.
Rod deserves being mad, yes. I think it's fair, honestly, if he wants to be mad.
너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음. 우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가옴?
Yes, but he deserves to be mad. This is not even the worst part.
공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데요.
Yeah, and I saw the name people insult him using the comment he left in one interview about abusive tendencies of his mother. People have no chill. Of course people don't. My FGO account? Dear God, what happened to your FGO account, Rod? What the fuck happened? What has been going on with you? What do you mean, sigh? What was I even thinking? This was absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까 그딴 한숨 쉴 거면
Lost? Yeah, what, did you lose your FGO account? Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Yup. I mean, if you can just remember some of the shit you have, you can email support. That's what I did. Like, one time I just lost my FGO accounts. What I had to do was I had to email, like, fucking... email support. I'm sure that it's on the wiki. If I open up the FGO wiki, for example. Yeah, there is an account recovery option. It does go into detail on, like, what to do. And even for JP, it's, like, there. Now, if you've ever bought quartz, you can just show, like, your receipt, and that's gonna be enough. But otherwise, just talk about your account. If you remember your password and anything, just share that. Like, this exists right here. Like, whatever servants you had, you can talk about those too. Boom. Like, this page exists for a reason. I don't know if it'll help with, you know, EN, but probably will. It's basically what I did to get my accounts back. And it worked. It fucking worked. Now, the problem is, because like Gmail is such a fucking bitch, it'll send the reply to spam mail. It's gonna flag it as spam. So check your spam mail. It might be there. That's what I did. I just emailed them a message saying I was lost, waiting for a reply. How long did you wait? I waited for a month until I realized it was in my spam mail. I was so fucking mad. I'm waiting for a request. I don't do Instagram. You're not gonna get the request. I don't do Instagram. I don't really do Discord. You want to reach out? It's going to be through Twitter. Yo, hello, Cloud. Director destroying his competition by planting zip bombs, I see. The only reason my phone is safe is that I have Arknights on it, and director likes Arknights. Either way, yeah, check your spam mail. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 사례.
Okay, so how is this fight gonna be? Sleeper agent, for you page brought me here. You're in the right place, friends. Okay. All you fucking doubters, non-believers. Oh no, you can't do it. You're not strong enough for this. Watch. Boom. Win rates, and it works. Look at me. I abort Arknights. So what's the excuse? Ethel. Look at this. Win rate just wins, bro. Purify. I win rate unless it's a focus encounter. That is the only way to play. And look, it's been 3 turns. My boy is still alive. My Heathcliff is still living. You fucking assholes. Oh no, he's gonna die by turn 3. Oh no, he's too weak. Oh no, he's level too low. Your dick's too low. Your dick's too small. His level is perfect. The city wills it. I don't know. Thanks for the help, by the way. Yeah, there is that form, and again, check your spam mail. Because, like, for me, in like 1 month, I got like 3 emails, I think. All of them went to spam mail. I was like, man, why are they not replying? They fucking did. It just wasn't showing up. My boy! Who is he borrowing ID-wise? He is not. No one. Yeah, I'm not borrowing. Why would I borrow when I'm doing so good, when I'm so strong? I don't need to borrow. Easy. Bam, 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 bam. Look at me, bro. Look! He's winning clashes! Remember what Damien said, do not get into the shitbags that don't belong to you? This victory belongs to me. For sure it does. Okay, can you not die, buddy? Nice. Brother? Bruh! My boy! Heathcliff dying. Heathcliff! Holy shit, man! Oh my god. You kidding me? Oh my goodness, no! Dawn! It's fine, I live. Dawn! Fight back! I think you should borrow, man. Bruh! Why can I not use my lord? Let me use my lord, man. I did tell you before you needed a good heath for this. Motherfucker, look at my heaths. Look at them. This is my list of Heathcliffs. This is what I have. Never noob will be soloing Canto 8 with level 40 IDs. Shut up. I've just been waiting for Waluigi Night so that I can actually grind. Because apparently you get a lot of materials in Waluigi Night. That's what I've been waiting for. And that should be very fucking soon. We're gonna get fucking kicked out soon, aren't we? Borrow one? So borrow then? Knight to gnomes? Shut up! Go support and pick full stop. Can I just like do this? I can! Maybe this could work. Maybe this is the way to do it. We'll see. Also, you might want to actually use your clashable counters. Oh yeah, but like... Holy shit. You know, since it actually activates one-sided attacks. She isn't an evade ID. Yeah, she's not evade. She's a counter. So that wouldn't work. Sadly. Why not counter that, you fucking asshole? Garden first turn with Dawn. This is worse than last time. What do you mean? It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. I just need to build up coins. I mean, not coins, but like, you know, shits. Oh my god, you're so fucking... Oh, okay, that's... Evades suck in regular battles? Okay, well... Yeah, that's just not gonna... That's not gonna work out. That's just not gonna... It's just not gonna work out. They only work if you kill the enemy on which you use the evade on. Alright! Sport. Fuck. A lot of W Corp, Kurakuma Clan, Wild Hunt, Prequid, Full Stop. You said full stop? I'll use the full stop. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Evade doesn't work in normal encounters unless you have attack weight. Borrow wild. Too late. Too fucking late. I picked the full stop that he told me to pick. Dun. Dawn? Full stop is also good, but Wall Hunt is just low-key better overall. You have 13 bullets, use your attack wisely. What do you mean, 13 bullets? Fuck you on about? And full stop is a non-reload ammo ID? What do you mean? What? Spend one ammo, What? Ammo ID? Those exist? There's ammo in this game? Read him? Fuck no. What, you want me to read? What are you on about? Fuck that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna press P enter. And I'm gonna pray to God. It's gonna work. Hey, it's not gonna matter if I can just kill these guys quicker. Then, you know, that's... The fucking shit's gonna happen. Yeah, then full stop will leave the battle and then he will lose again. Full stop, don't you fucking dare leave. That would be generational aura loss. Full stop, don't you fucking dare leave. Don't you fucking dare, full stop. How much ammo do you have? Full stop, don't you fucking dare. Full stop, don't you fucking dare.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적설.
Full stop. Full stop. Retreats now. My guy forgot about full stop. Why did you tell me to pick full stop? One of you guys told me to pick him. One of you fucking assholes told me to pick him. I don't know who it was, but one of you it was. Doesn't guarding charge ammo? I don't fucking know. Oh my... Nope. Why would you guys tell me this? Retry stage. Is it gonna bring me to party screen again? He's good, but it's a unit that comes in a pair. Nope, okay. Usually does on most ammos. At zeroed ammo, this skill activates taking cover instead. If full stop Hong Lu's on field request melee support from this unit. Concentration sniper. With Hong Lu, yes. Heath reload ammo when he enters again in the fight. Full stop Heath is meant to support full stop Hong Lu. Point and laugh on... One of you fuckers told me to pick him. I don't know who it was, but one of you fuckers did. Fine. Wild Hunt Heathcliff. I'll go with fucking this one, I guess. Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Use Wild Hunt. Just don't use his science skills. Fuck off. Science skill uses 3 ammo for the average damage. Use counter with... Fine. Damn! Hello, buddy. What's going on with you? What the fuck does that counter do? Defense. Dullahan. As 15 SP, use Lament more. The spare counter force. This unit does not have Dullahan. Gain 1 Dullahan once per turn. Turn in. If this unit has Dullahan, lose Dullahan. Alright. Actually spam counter. Until he gets off the horse. Just do whatever you want. I think I like that option better, just doing whatever the hell I want. Wild Hunt is easy to use. Wild Hunt was best unit in the game for a long time. Hey, go back! Fucking asshole! Did he just scraps his skill tree? I don't know what I'm doing! I don't know what the fuck this man does! I am so fucking... I am so neutered without my fucking Hong Lu. Where's my Hong Lu? I need my Hong Lu, bro. Read the buff coffin in Wild Hunt. Coffin. Where is Coffin? There it is. At turn end, gain 2 damage of every turn for every... next turn by every 3 values. I have 2 right now, max 6. Raise minimum speed by 1. Next turn for before clash. Gain clash power up next turn for every 5 turns. You just scroll past it like 3 times. We needed another card to force him to read again. Shut up.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Leave her alone!
목을 내놓고 있도록.
어지러지할 테지. 와르르 무너지는군.
The counter of doom and despair.
와르르 무너지는군.
Wave 3. You get back on your horse! What's your skill tree? It's your blues.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Use counter on Don more? Probably should.
찢어 발겨주마.
Instead of fucking oranges. I don't really feel like it though. Look at the good side, you have more of a reason to pick a AHHHHH from selector.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Easy. I have this Nutella cake over here. My guy, nothing of this matters if he doesn't have the XP tickets.
주라디야. 죽도록 달릴수록 목을 내놓고 있도록.
Noob is poorer than rats.
와르르 무너지는군.
I'm gonna farm so hard in Waluigi Night, you're not even gonna know. What do you have? Don't do that. I'm just trying to see if you have multi-targets. I don't think you do. The selector is only season ID, or we can select standard. Use the selector right now. I don't have it. I only had the first one, which was, you know, I used on Sinclair. The other two I haven't gotten to yet. All except Walt. Use scan right now. I mean, I will know since I would be able to see it on your levels. Memorial Precision has 3 attack weight if you build up Coffin. Doesn't matter. Win rate wins anyway.
속에서 묻혀 잠들어.
If you need to log in for 7:15 for that, you need to log in 15. Yeah, that's gonna take me a bit. I haven't even got the season, like, 2 and 3 ones that you get.
이놈들 진짜 죽일
14 days, and also how many of us are caught up to Limbus? The other selector is 6 days.
본인의 불찰이요.
Yeah, it wins because you borrowed an over-leveled ID. Shut up! The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off. With that, Don Quixote marched towards the now abandoned sleigh. Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack.
진짜.
There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like we're pretty far from where we were. After Intervallo, he will fly in again on the Limbus boat boss, only to say that you are a bad manager who doesn't level IDs. Fuck him! Fuck Damien! What does he know? Is he a manager? No, he's not a manager. What does he know about being a manager? I'm the manager. Over leveled, huh? As someone in the level 50, it feels so no different, honestly. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing in Backstreet, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I had not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far away. Boss did tell me that each district in this city had different cultures and such, so... I think if you get Wild Hunt and if you want to use it, Canto 6, please do not read the buff he gets there. There are spoilers. There are 40 level enemies with like 6 clash power. How many of us have already finished Canto 9? Just wondering. Probably very few of you. But anyways, none of these battles matter. I'm just memeing.
시계를 돌려줄 수 있는 것도 아니고. 빨리 타.
아니, 여기 이보게 정신 차리게.
Hey, are you fine? Hey, you're doing okay, bud.
당신들은
We are friends. We'll take you to our island, kiddo. Take you to the place where we belong.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리는 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지.
Have cleared it, obviously. You have. Cannot deploy the other two. Okay. Now this is gonna be way easier.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 의로움을
Now this is gonna be far easier.
목적지는 어디지? 언제나 준비되어 있다.
이곳에 있나니.
오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜨드려나?
필두 출진.
What island, bro? The island! The place where we reside. Don't worry about it. Please do not break the island. Game crashed 3 times in the final battle, so I had to re-download Limbus on PC. No Canto 8, let alone 9. So no spoilers. The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 크레용이라고 해요.
Crayon?
그리고
I've never eaten one of those before.
이빨 태양.
The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror. They said they will voice act the Intervallo I was waiting for this year, so I was intending to wait. His lore entries have spoilers, but like...
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 저건 시계 대가리라고.
My name's Dante.
시계 대하긴 이빨 태엽은 그렇다면 괴물 아닐세. 저분은
Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만 찌끄거리는 소리만 그건 사정이 있으셔서 같이 끌려오신 분들은
The child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote casts a sympathetic gaze.
이들은 모두 네. 하지만
The
그분들이
hunters.
오신다면 어떻게든 여기서
Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. Boy or girl, noob? Apparently it's a girl. Or so the text says. Apparently. Now, do I believe that? Who knows? Maybe.
이건 또 뭐야?
입을 막으시오.
An odd plume of gas. An odd plume of gas. Its hue red and green begins to fill the room.
여기는
The 3 of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like this has happened before. When we walked into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Looks like the gas only knocked them out, though. That's a relief, at least. I guess I should consider myself lucky that my clockhead isn't affected by these things. Gas, more like smoke. I mean, it says gas. And it is pretty green, so that's pretty gassy. That smoke was blue. Was is the keyword here? Boy or girl? Dante stay winning. Dante just completely fine. I gotta hide. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the door. The same door Dodoru came from. Bro, that smoke was blue, bro. We can agree. I mean, this one right here is very green and red. Like a red mist. It is purple. What are you guys even on about anymore? The fuck you guys talking about? Just saying words. What color now? Red and green. Rule violation. Red mist wall. Beam section. They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right, looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the three of them. No way. I should have listened to what Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do I do? The harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that, on my own, I am completely useless. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back. But none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요.
Right now I'm hearing things.
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고.
Hello, my people! My goons! Let's fucking go! We need a gnome meme playing in the background. Noob, you won't get our jokes until like another 100 hours or so in. Bro, that's gonna be like a year. It's gonna take a while. And what do you mean 100 hours? And from it the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Guys.
이 소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테. 우선
Do not tell Virgilius. Don't tell him. There's no announcer. I'm not joking. I don't believe you. Like, let me see.
그래? 그 말이 사실이라면 이번에 반드시. 기꺼이.
Canto 9 alone is like 30 hours. By that point, there will be other in-jokes. 30 hours? We are FGO readers, 30 hours is nothing. I mean, like, even like LB6, which is really fucking long, is maybe like 40 hours. 30 to 40 again. There is no way that's 30 hours long. Canto 6 is 12 hours in one go, but the chat is like... But with chat is like 16. We're not gonna be doing Canto 6 in one stream anyway. It doesn't matter. And Mirsalt just chilling there. He gonna do his job. Don't worry about him. Canto 9 is 30 hours with reading. That is fucking crazy. Part 3 of Canto 9 generally took me like 10 hours. And to be fair, I had like 6 total crashes. 8 is like 20-25 hours. 7 is like 20. That is crazy. Six is 15-ish. I mean, with that one, like with Canto like 6, it's gonna be like each single fucking stream is gonna be like 6 or 7 hours long, probably. 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Canto 9 has no dungeons. Canto 9 has the best balance of gameplay to story. So like, it doesn't have any gameplay, is that what you mean? Canto 6 is dungeonless as well. Interesting. I mean, you like when doing Canto 6, you guys would have to tell me like when to stop. Because I don't know how long it's gonna be. Canto 9 is a boss rush. Oh, Jesus. No, it has a lot of gameplay. You said the perfect balance. And with this game, that balance is no gameplay.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
참여하게 되리라.
이제 깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
And Canto 9 has a lot of load you can miss.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
길이 같으니.
Part 3 ties it all together well. Just do 11 hours like before that Hollow Knight stream. Is calling for a sequel. That Hollow Knight stream will never get a sequel. That's not happening. I'm still feeling the effects of that stream to this day, man. Thanks everyone. How'd you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔소.
버스 내부에서 관리자를 포함한 3명이
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었소.
I did see 9 part 1 and 2 on their release dates. It took me 10 hours each.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇 분이나
Damn.
됐다고. 이러면 곤란의 단체.
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도 이런 단독 행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다.
I'm sorry. So how did you guys find us?
나의 추측이었소. 히스클리프 군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에.
And how is Arturia Federico video going? Brother, it is a fucking nightmare trying to get that script ready. Like right now. Where is it? There it is. Like, the script is 7 pages long, almost 4,000 words, and I haven't even reached Hortus. Like, there is so much shit I have to explain. From, like, Seaborn, because that's gonna be a point I'm gonna have to, like, delve into. Like, fucking Arturia's dream and the Seaborn and the way, like, they are kind of similar. I have to explain fucking angels for Federico, which means I have to like go at least a bit into the Master's Travels. But I mean, I'm not gonna go like through the entire story of Hortus. That's not gonna happen. But I am gonna have to like go through 2 of the characters present in that story, and then I'm also gonna have to fucking talk about the Witch King, what that is. Oh my god, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare to get to those parts. C9 is a reading check. You still feel heavenness inside you to this day, damn. You have to read. You're like in all other battles. He is a F2 Arcness player, he reads. Usually counters there's peon encounters and the occasional boss. Oh Jesus. Maybe a 2-part video. It's not gonna be 2 parts. I don't think it's gonna be as long. I'm gonna try not to make it as long as Ebenholt's video. I highly doubt it's gonna be as long. But it is gonna be rough. Motherfucker be teasing Kantos he's 100 hours away from.
돈키호테 양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔소.
Imagine me doing the randomizer video too, bro. Why YouTube hates downloads mods in 1080p, damn it.
그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스.
Shit's rough, man. Shit's rough.
쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명이 묶인 책을 요구했소.
And another big problem with that video is trying to explain how Federico's mind works. Like, it is fucking impossible. Because I don't think like Federico, so how the fuck am I gonna explain it? How the fuck am I even gonna be understanding this, man? Like, yeah, he has no empathy, that much is easy. But his feelings, his emotions are muted, but like to what extent am I gonna say that it's muted? Because he still feels things, he has emotions. It's just he feels them differently. Like Kagetora, I guess. This is like AI with Fuva 3.1. The DSM-5 can help you a lot with that. Federico is behaving normally. Federico is... That's the problem. He's very fucking normal. So very straightforward, in fact. Use the DSM-5, bro. What is DSM-5?
네, 파우스트가 몇 권 대여해 주었습니다.
돈키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸어. 나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아 말을 걸지는 못했으나. 코스프레, 복장, 주머니 등의 단어.
Cosplay, costume sec. Oh, might I add? Canto 8's dungeon is 100,000 letters. Letters, not words. How many words? Because letters doesn't mean a lot. That could be anything. Just listen to his voice lines and get an idea from that. I have done that. That's the thing. Like one thing is like Azure. That's his operator record. And it really delves into his like psychology. But it's like to really like point a clear line of where his emotions stop is very difficult. DSM-5 is a psychology book. It's like 20-30k words. 20-30k is fine. That's not too bad. That's very doable. DSM-5. Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders, 5th edition. DSM-5. Book by American Psychiatric Association. A book released in 2013. How many words is it? Does it say? It's not saying how long it is. Anyways, I'm going to sleep and time travel to when Waluigi Nights releases. Good luck on Intervallo before the maintenance. Goodbye, aesthetic. I come back into talking about psychology. It's because of fucking Federico.
이상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테 양은 버스의 경보에서 뭔가
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에 결과적으로 이 공간에 도착할
문까지 가는 동안 복도에 있던 존
그나마 조무래기 들으니까 다행이었지.
Searched the part in the book. They're in all about this psychology uni level. I guess I will keep this in mind. The DSM-5. Reject all. On professional level.
그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Don't boot PGR in my absence again. It's not gonna happen.
이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지.
Okay, I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
아시겠습니까?
I'm sorry! I've never seen Alice look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and
이번이 운이
ruthless.
좋았던 것입니다, 단테. 애초에 그 기회의 나열은
I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
이 정도로 해두죠.
그렇네요. 돈키호테 히스클리프.
Oh, that's... I told them exactly how the events transpired.
관리자 양반.
어이, 여기는 도시.
이곳은 도시가 아닙니다. 단어 그대로 해석하시면
We're not in the city.
저기 널브러져
Surviving in the
있는
outskirts, huh?
흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
Monsters of the outskirts.
호수에서
Awesome.
그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고
They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were like the people, except smaller. It is funny if you use it for the video, because I am not kidding. Every psychologist uses it for the C11. Guys, I think my favorite Canto 9 character was, but someone else was cool too. I have no idea who those could be. I'm gonna guess Jack. And Jack, why not?
외곽의 다른 지역과
Jack with only a C.
상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고 탐구했겠네요. 그런데 이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서
여기가 외곽이라면
저희가 들어온 문이 닫히지만 않는다면요.
아직은 열려있는.
만약
뜻밖의 여정이 시작되겠죠. 외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야.
Isn't that a bit dangerous?
무슨 소리?
여기 노다지가 걸어다니.
단테, 이쪽 뒤.
The door slammed open and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. Right, battle time it is. Do the battle time. Cool. This joke is unironically 2 layers, and it is one that I will not understand until like months later.
배수의 진.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
God, I love my lord so much. I love my lord. My lord is just the best. 10 enemies, that's fine. I'll kill 100 enemies if you want me to. I'll kill them all. I don't give a fuck.
찾지 못하리. 기꺼이. 내 뒤로.
깨우치시게.
토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
The index C song is outside the level of Lord, but you have to level him up. That's the problem, I can't do that. I don't have the fucking materials for that. I don't think you understand how fucking broke I am. Index song is the second best unit in the game. Well, he's level 4 right now. Malphas being the best at the moment. I have Malphas leveled up, thankfully, as you can see. But Index, yeah, he's level 4. But he isn't even using Malphas correctly. What do you mean? I am using her like the only way you're meant to use her, by pressing win rate. P-enter. That's the strategy.
사람이랑 닮은 부분도 있긴 하지만
Doesn't matter here.
역시 사람은 아니네요. 노움이란 희한한 말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤.
You're right, to be fair. Yeah, I'm just doing win rate.
괴물. 아니, 괴물이라고 말하는
That's how you play her.
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고, 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
I appreciate your analysis, but we should probably get going. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are.
맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
You're missing out on being able to use her ascended skill every turn. What the fuck is an ascended skill? The fuck that mean? Who the fuck is ascended? It's 3-2. Read the kit. No.
외곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 곳보다 위험도가 높다.
뭐 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 그게 최선은 아니.
Ishmael kicked open the door the gnomes rushed in from.
가요. 관리.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
This one. The Jean-Jacques name, he said. Is this not the one I'm using? That was like 500 damage. And you can use that multiple times a turn. Well, how the fuck do I use it? It's not saying anything. You're using a normal skill tree. You're using traceless. It's not telling me how to do it. It's just that if this unit's fucking speed is faster, it's gonna do that. Go to skill and go to skill tree. Read her kit. A 10 Tonshu Starblade. How do I get Tonshu Starblade? Tonshu Starblade. This doesn't give me it. This doesn't give me it. That doesn't give me it. Passives. Tonshu Starblade. There it is. Assist defense or trigger death right. Go to passives. That's what I'm doing. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's, deal 2% extra damage for every 1 point of speed. Max 10%. Gain 1 Tonshu Blades every time an ally triggers a death right effect. 5 times per turn. If this unit triggered death right effect, get an additional. That's. When activating the assist defense, gain 5 of those. Yeah, so this death right thing. Where is it? Strider. Wow. Was it Strider? I think it was Strider, right? Yeah, death right. A death right effect. How the fuck? I'm not reading all this, man. Jesus fucking Christ.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Activate this skill to do this passive. Do this passive and you can get the other passive. This other passive, you read the other fucking allies fucking kit. Jesus Christ. Not doing all that right now. This game is meant to be played like this. With win rates. Okay, so essentially use her defense skill and let one enemy attack go unopposed. Go through an ally that isn't Lord Honglu and isn't using a defense skill themselves. Skill tree also gives assist defense. Well, I mean, this is a chain battle, so that's not going to be that important. But outside of chain battle, I think KJH should have nerfed her in the release, but that's my opinion. This only works in focus encounters, but literally. Yeah, I mean, it's a chain battle. I'm not gonna be able to force that kind of interaction right now. He tried to nerf her, by the way. He did. Has any ID actually gotten nerfed? But he has agreed to never nerf or buff IDs. Dun. He almost did. Boom. Doesn't even matter, I have my lord. My lord will carry my ass to victory. Ring Yi-sung got a bug fix that nerfed him. Ring Yi-sung, LCCB Ryoshu. Ring Yi-sung nerfed once in the past. Hello, Brian. That's the only real nerf. Well, as long as I have my fucking lord, I don't care about other units. My lord is the only thing that matters. ICCE. Sorry, Ryoshu. Ryushu. Red Sheet was fucking killed. That was the nerf. These guys are not dying, aren't they? Are they? Can you guys like die, please? Thank you. Thanks. That's great. I love it when you guys just die. That is awesome. Best thing ever. Oh yeah, Red Sheet Sinclair got it too. So then there are some things that kinda got nerfed. Whether intentionally or unintentionally.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
완벽한 거리군.
He was innocent, he died for Malphas, but Malphas is like just hers, so she didn't get nerfed. How do you lose your clash? What happened to you? I really need this Waluigi Knight. I am losing clashes. What the fuck is going on? How are you almost dead? Bruh! The Valp ideas aren't even gonna be that crazy. I mean, apparently you can just like farm a lot. You wouldn't run them. Apparently you can just farm a lot better in like Waluigi Knights. Which is why I'm waiting. Base Ego Heathcliff was nerfed also. There's one-time reward quests. In Walp. Boom 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 boom. Kill them. Whenever an Intervallo gets added or updated, they have an event shop. Well, I'm gonna need their fucking Intervallo then. That gives a lot of mass and 20 pulls. But they give a lot, and the next Intervallo is after Walp, so he's okay. One of the most IDs that's worth to get in Walp is Knight of Despair Rodian. I mean, Rajak has been telling me to get fucking... What Ishmael was it again? One of the Ishmaels for so long. So I'm gonna have to get that one first before anything else, but we'll see. The only must shard from Wolf is Codian. 𝒂𝒏𝒚 is alright. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one he was telling me to get. Kyodi Rodia, Hanafuda Ish. She's a generalist and not an archetype ID. Because I have the Scotty ego, he tells me to go get that one.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로
Dun,
세우는
dun,
일을
dun, dun,
좋아했습니다.
dun. She does nice damage but doesn't apply much count. Oh, you have title. Yep, I do have title. Get Hanafuda. Yeah, that's what I've been that's what I've been told. I'm a good soldier. I do as I'm told. Halfway there. Magic Bullet is also worth for the burn season, and another ego is Mersault Regret. That is so good. She's skippable unless you have title and elegy. I do have title elegy. That is one I have.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
나와서 보니까 뭔가
공장 가꾸려.
아, 이런 식으로 선물 자체를 만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요. 크리스마스 장식도
Christmas.
아직 크리스마스 때까지는
There's still time.
좀 남았는데.
I mean, yeah, they're getting ready, Sinclair. What do you think they're doing for the rest of the year? They're getting ready for that one day of the year. Magic Bullet also good, but you're required to grab her ego if you do. Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. I didn't need to ask how he was feeling.
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도 나누는 걸까요?
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데.
Can I get a Christmas present?
도시 어딘가의 날개에서
I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. Solid Lament Yi-Song versus Spice Bush Yi-Song is a debate I don't want to have now, so please no. It doesn't matter, I have the 9-coin Yi-Song. What am I gonna do with the other things? When I have 9-coin?
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Spice Bush and Solemn is an optional now. Re-Song is overall better.
적을 베기 전까지 퇴각은 불허한다.
Index is more poised than sinking.
목을 떨궈주마.
I am back. How's the story? It is very fine.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I do think that the start with, you know, Heathcliff and Don Quixote was really good though. Having some bonding going on between like Dante and the sinners. I think that's always gonna be worth it. But yeah, here not much is happening. We're just gonna get Heathcliff and Don Quixote, and that's really all that's going on. And just a more modern sinking, if I'm being real. Index sinking is just blue Rupture. I mean, Rupture is already blue. Look, cyan.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
How many of you guys are there? Like, there's no point in getting Spice Solemn if you have Index. Yo, hello Veros. Or Veros. How many of you are there? 10. Why is it always 10? He enter.
완벽한 거리. 회풍.
Keep going, my lord! as I'm just like relaxing. Yeah, thanks, my lord. Look at you, man. Look at him go. Jesus Christ. Spicy for longer fights, but that doesn't have HP gates. Solemn is for low turning and everything else. Again, it doesn't matter. I have the index. Index is a generalist with insane damage. But if I use Index E-Song, only T-Dawn can do funny damage, so...
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
God, that glaive. We don't talk about Index C-Song. I mean, he's level 4, so I can't use him, but still. I'm a personal believer of Hanafuda's supremacy of tremor sinking. You say that. You say that all the time. Time Moratorium is aight, but it's just deluge for tremor. I don't even know what half of these words mean. After spending some time battling gnomes and thrashing the gift factory, we soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belts were moving weren't your average gifts.
발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는 거야?
Noob, what do you think funny damage in Limbus? What is it, like 1,000? 2,000 maybe? His Furiosa does 50,000 damage in Mirror Dungeon? Well, I'm wrong then. I guess I'm really fucking wrong. Hanafuda is not better for tremor or sinking. All new Valpa IDs are tremor sinking, by the way. This is why also applies 12 tremor for free. Mirror's Bone, OCV. More 30,000 at least for T-Dawn.
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
이 선물들의 성분은 통상적인 그 물체를 구성하는 재료들이 아닌 것으로 추측. 형태는 곰인형, 크레파스, 장난감 기차 따위지만 단백질과 인의 함유율이 유독 높습니다.
Protein and phosphorus. I saw someone do 150,000 damage with him one time. Jesus. I mean, that's in Mirror Dungeons, though. You get a lot of buffs in Mirror Dungeons. I still don't know what Tremor does, by the way. Last time I thought I knew, this chat said no.
사람으로 만든 선물.
Gifts made from humans. Interesting. So, like, is there, like, a coat or anything? Like, kind of drip for our Heathcliff? Because that's why we're here. We just need clothes for Heathcliff. Also, in normal story, he can do up to 2,000. That's like half of every boss's health. Jack, please don't backseat if you don't know team building, twin, respectfully. But early on that, literally one-shots every boss.
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
중요한 건
누가
He can get one of these gifts at least for Heathcliff. Actually, he can like get one of them and give them to Kathy. Kathy, that works too. So I don't want to save for spoiler. Damn, they took the saying "you're the best gift I could ever have" to a new level. Seriously, if we get the chance to level him up, he can literally carry you through everything. Again, I'm gonna have to wait for Vault Knights. Tremor raises stagger threshold, and it's the most complex archetype at the moment, but it's like a lot of sloth damage.
모르지. 부자 놈들은 은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
The 9 souls of Tremor.
그런데 말이죠.
So it's for rich folk.
사람으로 선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 돈키호테 씨도
I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials.
한시가 급하게 꾸려.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는 가정에서 그들이
After a long silence, 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃 spoke up. He pointed in their direction.
선물 제작소라는 간판이.
Alright. His move is literally called the 9 red coins of doom and despair. And memorizing how to not kill your tremor interaction. He has Lord Honglu and 3 Heishos. The last thing he needs is more carry.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
You also have to be rich to be able to use it, because there's like 9 different types. 648. So after this, I'm not even gonna be able to use it, huh? Do this. Only after Canto 6. Yes, Tremor is set up and a lot of egos. Because his ego is carry the cell. To battle. 결집이다. Tremor requires like 5,000 shards total. Another 10. Why are these all the same fights? Bruh. Don't worry, noob, I'm as lost as you.
내 뒤.
배수의 진.
완벽한 거리.
How do you lose clashes? Lord! Thank you. The best Tremor ego is Everlasting, if you want to read it. I'm not doing that. I ain't doing all that. 4 Mirror Salt egos, Everlasting Frost, Carnivorous Railing Honglu, and Sinclair binds Total Energy. Somebody explain to me how you don't have a single level 40. I have one! A singular one! I have a level 40 Honglu. Look. He's level 40. I have a single one. Like, cut me some slack. And she's level 37. 27, 28, 22, 24. So, like, I am kind of leveled up. Honestly, a bit over-leveled, if anything. Might just be a little bit over-leveled, to be honest. It's a fast ego, so you're not getting it anyway. Mao drained him. At least you're ready for Wild Purges. I saw your lunacy. I do have a lot of lunacy. Over 100 rolls. So that's good. He plays a lot of gachas and he has a life. So he can't farm a lot. I mean, I've been trying to do more mirror dungeons. But man, is it rough. It's like 30 minutes per mirror dungeon. The cheapest tomb to build at the moment is like Rupture. You won, Wraith Warrior. If you have 3 Mao and then Lord, you're essentially set on counts. I mean, I can't use one of my fucking Heishos right now, because one of them is Dawn. But yeah. I am getting carried by them. But Rupture season is locked and I will say bleed right now. You're in for a hell of a time after that Intervallo. Nice. One singular dude left. Bleed season is locked due to Mirror Salt. After this update, the requirements to do hard mode MD is Canto 8, so yay me. That was nice. That was a nice surprise. What do you mean? What do you mean? The requirement is Canto 8. Oh, come on! I haven't even reached Canto 7! What the fuck?
내일을 바로 세우는 데를
Why?
내일은
It's moving further and further away! My goal! Come on. Oh, you guys are back. Nice. You get out. You come on in.
미의 출진이로군.
You know what? You can come in too. Why not?
그래.
You can come in. Round and round we go. So you really can't run bleed without him because of how valuable he is on the team. After that, go back to your menu. You can reclaim your daily reward. Every time they drop a new MD, they make him the last Canto limit. This game was made by people. It's too early for Christmas. It's never too early for Christmas. And you know what? I can do that. I can go here. And also, hello, plus. There it is. Boom. I got it. I fucking got it. Yep. That's gonna be like in 2 days. So that's not gonna happen soon. Either way, I'm gonna have to go back to drive. Any moment, we could fucking just get fucking crashed. I don't know. Get kicked out to maintenance. I don't know when the maintenance is gonna happen, but could happen any moment. They think MDH is actually hard. It's never been. MD Advance 50 is hard, but that's the first time you do it. 2 a.m. CET. What is CET time right now? Let me see. CET time. No, that's EST. CET time now. Oh, it's gonna be in 4 hours. Okay, that's different then. 4 hours. That's different. We have time for sure, driven by our egos. What do we play if maintenance happens? I have no idea, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there.
비소인가? 꽤 고요.
비명 소리가 들리는데 웃을 일.
익숙한 높낮이다. 이 정도의 데시벨은 돈키호테의 고함 소리와 일치한다.
Don Quixote, we found her?
아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지.
그대 히스클리프 군.
Are they killing her?
뭐지?
Can we get the Don Quixote coat? The Don Quixote drip? Like, basically, we ask these guys to turn her into just, you know, Heathcliff's drip, because that's what he's looking for. And then, because she's always around, at any moment we can revive her, but until then, she's gonna be clothes. So that we don't have to go look for clothes until, like, I don't know, we reach a store, a boutique, whatever the fuck. I think that could work. That must be the reason why. You will have Dawn feet and no more. The loudest drip ever dripped. I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Quit whining. Winging? Pick up your tools and get cracking. Winging? What the fuck is winging?
제법 웃기네.
I'm gonna say whining? Intern! You have left a G! I don't think you'd get it. I probably won't. Be right back. Goodbye, Fornius. Why the hope inside your eyes got stolen? Yeah, I don't get it. Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile...
미안하네.
That's a lot of dudes.
필시 본인은 저 오뚜기 인형.
야! 이상한 소리.
히스클리프군. 정말 미안하네. 자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것.
내가 그럴 줄 알았어.
This game was made by people times 2. Look up Patches of Violet now. Patches of Violet. Don't? What do you mean don't? I'm joking, don't look that up. What do you mean? What the fuck is Patches of Violet? No, seriously, don't look it up. Don't spoil the Millie song for... Oh, okay, it's Millie's song. I see. I see, it's the Millie song.
여기까지 와서 또
저는 색연필이 되나봐요. 색도 24가지나 있대요.
Nice! 24 vibrant natural colors? That's pretty sick. What would I be turned into if I get like abducted? I turn into, you know what? A trophy. A #1 trophy that it would give to someone. Because I'm #1. Please note, like, I'm serious, don't look it up. Joke, I'm not serious, don't look it up. I'm not looking it up, I didn't do it, I haven't done it. I haven't looked anything up. I just still have the fucking CET time tab open. And the DSM-5 book that apparently I need to read to understand Federico better. Anyone read the DSM-5 book? You will become a... Don't say that. Don't. Rajak, don't say that. How dare you?
자, 그럼
Boom.
히스클리프 씨, 돈키호테 씨. 어떻게?
We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계 대가리. 젠장이 이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
What you mean by that? You would never be this glad. Fuck you, man. Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into a gift-making hydraulic press machine. Yeah, look up Hero instead. That was also a joke. Don't actually do that. Hero? Wasn't that a TV show? It's called Hero? Or was it Heroes? It was so popular for a while. And then they made more season and then it just fucking sucked ass or something. I don't really remember it. But yeah. Don't listen to Veros. My ears are closed. They're very closed. How does he make those slabs in the community, by the way? So damn fast too? I have no idea. He's talking about the Millie songs. I'm telling you, I'm not to. I'm joking. Mambo Fixer. Hello, Roland. Don't spoil yourself. I'm not doing it. I'm not getting spoiled. Don't worry.
내가 말이지. 이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데.
이 머저리들. 관리자님 하나 지키지 못하고.
됐다. 취소할란다.
자, 관리자님.
Well, you've got trash this place. Come on, get ready to wear your identities. Mambo. Bam bada bam bam. It's the same fucking battle every time. Holy shit. Okay. Boom. Boom. Blah, 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 blah. Boom. Oh my god. What did you think of Compass? What Compass? The fuck is Compass? Someone get this man goofy ass out. Who is the goofy ass? The only goofy ass I see here is his fucking enemies that just keep coming up. 10, 10, 10. Don't look it up. I'm not looking it up! I'm really not, Vero. Can we stop spoiling? I have not gotten spoiled on anything, don't worry. Like, all these things you guys are saying, all these, like, quote-unquote spoilers, they are meaningless to me. They're just words. They're just, like, letters that come together to form some kind of fucking hieroglyphic. I don't understand a lot of this. So even if you do spoil, I'm not gonna get it. Anyways, Mambo. Mambo. Da 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 dan 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 da Dun, 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 dun.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
Hello again, please. If somebody spoil, use the ban hammer. On who though? On you?
저 해충들을
Fine. If someone does spoil very badly, we will ban one random person. Big reveal. Heathcliff is Italian. Is he Italian? I thought he was English. Or something. Is Wuthering Heights a fucking Italian book? No? Oh, fuck you, liar! Oh, unless you're telling me that he's not English. It's my favorite character from the Limbisk's Company, Bamboo-Headed Mambo. Yeah, he's a Brit. Okay, man. I actually have no idea, I just made that up. Fuck you, man! I knew he was English. Trying to lead me astray with lies. Well, I can see through your lies with my own logic. My logic dictates that this battle is gonna end in 3, 2, 1. Can you guys please? Thank you. Thanks, guys. You could have done that a little bit sooner, but you know, that's good. Why there's only one watcher? Is there? I have no idea. Do not ask me how YouTube does things, because I don't get it either. After we defeated the horde of gnomes, there's more than one person, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I don't know what the whole deal with YouTube views are, because like it says 1 or 2 people, and then like there's like 5 people talking on chat. And what is every single person who's viewing actually talking? There's clearly gonna be like some people who are just watching and not actually talking. Because there always are. So like at least more. 1 now. Big reveal, Dante is a clock. Italian, Spanish, Irish, and Roma. The book uses those words to describe him. This is not a joke. He's just everything. The most mixed breed man of all time. Hello, Tonic. Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down with them. But Aldous tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two.
내 놈들. 도대체 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수? 관리자님께서는 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은 걱정을 했고.
Go back to reading, buddy. I am reading.
사실은 시계 대가리도 그렇게.
시끄럽다. 관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로.
Derogatory language. Thanks. Thanks, Aldous, for telling him. Always being so racist to us clockheads. I mean, I can't say the word, but he can't. That's the point. You got scolded? Mersault? You have a mother? I thought this guy just like popped out one day. Like one day, fucking the world was like, you know what? I want to have Mersault. And they just popped into existence. I didn't think he would have a mother. Aldous did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings. You're not getting loud reading with voice acting? Dun dun dun. And the pair fell completely stymied. Their heads hung low. They used those words to say he's not English, and they use Roma because he's not a traveler. Voice act Ishmael now. What the fuck? Brother, I'm not voicing woman. I cannot voice woman. That just doesn't happen. I decided to wander away from this scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Crayon okay?
네. 과도한 정신적 충격으로
과도한
잠시 기절했을 뿐이었습니다.
Yes, she merely lost her consciousness from exposure to excessive degree of psychological shock. Yeah, that's the fucking that's the female voice I can do. Yes.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
How did you find yourself at such a place such as this?
사람인 거죠?
You are human, right?
외곽인 거고.
And we're outside the outskirts? Yeah, I can't do it. Crayon initially appeared somewhat taken back from the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up. Right, broken wings. Your broken wings.
역시 여러분은 도시의 사람들이시군요.
It's quite ideal. Hello, Crayon.
외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을.
Cloud Town? North side of the outskirts. So we're in the north right now.
왜 거기는 저런 노음 같...
네. 노음만 있는 건 아니고 여러
So there are settlements out there in the outskirts, huh? The Book of Mirror starts with Mirror saying my mom is dead, or maybe it was yesterday. What, you don't get it? I do get ideal, but you know. Voiced Dante like an Irish wall clock in October of 1987 with only 2 maintained for 30 years. What? Is that the Boredom 1987? The Boredom 87?
저희 마을은 그런 괴물들을 피해
Go back to drinking your tea. You go back to drinking your tea. What the fuck?
오늘도
How dare you?
평소 같다면
갑자기 저들이 들이닥쳐.
맞아요. 원래
Hunters.
괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고 생각한 건데 싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 무서워서 기절하고 말았는데.
아 이런.
아니에요.
무엇이든.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요?
48 different colors.
은색도 있다는 것도?
I don't know. The ones I eat, they're only like 20 something.
그리고 도시에는 사람들만 살고 있는 거죠?
Oh, don't worry. There is a lot of monsters in the city. There is a lot of them. Don't worry about it, buddy. Little kiddo.
복잡한 질문이네.
We have more monsters than you could ever want. I am one of them. I'm a clockhead.
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요. 도시는 엄청 예쁜 불빛이 가득하고 부러웠어요. 다들
You really like crayons, don't you?
걱정 없이 이웃들과
정말 도시에
Skyrim? Special edition?
네?
거기서 거기 여기나 저기나 죽음은 늘 가깝지.
Same story everywhere. I'm becoming the real Yay song.
멋있어. 한 번 더 해주세요.
Why? Huh? That was cool?
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
여기서 사람
롤리가 분명
He?
저희 구름 마을에 제일 가는 사냥.
그 말로 유추해보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼.
It's ideal.
그런데 잠깐만.
His mother, the Arab man, Mirror's fiance, the priest, and the judge are very important characters in Mirror book.
사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아.
And the sun. As we looked into the sky, was dead, was gone. Will come the everlasting dawn. Okay, I'll stop. Don't forget Bukong. What the fuck is Bukong?
이 선물은 누구를 주려고?
Santa? My dad? You're a fat as hell.
관리자님, 뒤쪽으로.
I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us.
깜짝이야. 저건 또 뭐야?
Santanta? Santata? Hello, Santata. The gopher-winged giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human. The sun?
그래, 저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리랬어.
That's the boss?
저 붉은 옷이.
Yes, the sun, but not in the way you're thinking. The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
저게 붉은 주먹.
I only believe in the moon,
옷이라고?
like Mangdal once said in a famous song. Take the moon, you take the moon, take the moon. I have no idea what that song is.
설마
사슴맨마저.
닥쳐라.
After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Aldous approached and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님, 우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠?
Big reveal, the chapter year
고객들?
on is about Christmas. Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! I bet you didn't know that. I mean, apparently, like, when this is, like, happening, lore-wise, it is far away from Christmas. Why would there be fucking Christmas monsters in the outskirts? Why the fuck would there be Christmas monsters? Are you a monster? Or are you human, Santata? Now that I think about it, you're not a gnome, I don't think.
머리도 놈인 거야?
Yeah, that's my question. I don't think he's a gnome. I think he's just a dude. He really is just the red guy. It's Santa. Tell him what you want. You know, I want Waluigi Knight to not come dispatch. That's what I want.
놈들이 말하는 걸 들어내만 이곳의 대장은.
Just type "you take the moon" in Google search. It's the first thing that appears. It's the ringtone I use for people I dislike. Sorry, I mean YouTube search. Beard Giants.
거인은 또 뭐야?
단테, 저건 환상체는 아닌 거야?
So he's not human, he's a giant. No, that's not an abnormality or distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales.
당신들도 선물을 받고 싶은 건가요? 이미 모든 걸 다 가져놓고.
Santa monsters. Why would there be a bunch of Santa? What the fuck are monsters? Are they also wishes of people? Did someone wish for Christmas or something? Some kind of twisted Christmas? And the fucking creature just invented gnomes.
외곽에 사는 우리 이웃들은
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서 순수한
인간들에게 그런 내려지고 무한한 징후를 담아 언제
협상 결렬이라는 말을 길게도 하는군.
The son for Mir in the book is the absurd of the death of his mother, the absurd of the killing of the Arab, and the absurd of all how it reaches all place. I have no idea what any of that means, buddy. I have absolutely no fucking idea. That's my theory as well. The day they added English dobe. Because I'm thinking, like, for there to be Santa monsters, but these are not connected to Santa, clearly. There was another fixer who was also Santa, and that was like the real Santa, I'm guessing. And this fucker stole his drip or something. I'm back. What I miss? You missed me thinking about who's Santa. Because I'm just taking like Don Quixote's words. There was once this red fucking fixer, the red sack, and he was the real Santa, and there was a reindeer. This fucker is not human, so he couldn't have been in the city, I feel like. It's more like a whale, some kind of monster. And he's just fucking indifferent kind of Santa. Monster existed before Atlas and before the city. Of course they would, you would assume so at least. I wonder how humans live without wishes though, like Crayon. They just live normally, by cutting trees and shit. I don't know, how do people normally live? Are you the boss?
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Let's see.
세월이
These are tails. Oh yeah, there is 2 more shit left, okay. This might just be the final fight. Fuck, where is it? The gift-giving giants. Maybe they have a rule about never wishing to the stars or something. That would make sense. Unless the star chooses who to grant wishes to. There's just some star that does that. Who knows? We can only speculate, really. Not much else we can do.
완벽한 거리고 내 뒤로
I was talking about is 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 is the father of absurdism and how the sun is portrayed in the book. I know that much, but I don't know anything like beyond that. What you're talking about? Damn, dude was rolling high. And you guys are not getting fucking heads, are you? Jesus.
완벽한 거리
Finally.
이제 깨우치시게.
For this, I know a lot of literature and I don't know what you're talking about. Boom.
나의 승리다. 완벽한 거리고
DSM-5.
내 뒤로
Length. This fucking book is 1,000 pages? Holy shit! What the fuck am I supposed to read in DSM-5? What do you mean 1,000 pages? Fuck you mean?
배품
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
Bruh. Bruh! Dude, you guys suck, all of you. Only 1,000? I have multiple books on my shelf that are 3K pages. Brother, like, I'm trying to read this. I'm apparently supposed to read this for the Federico video. And I'm not reading a fucking 1,000-page book. After research has been done.
내 뒤로
Search what she wants. Jesus, these guys are high rollers.
나의 승리다. 배품
목을 떨고 싶
Oh, by the way, the book Hong Lu is based off of has like 8,000 pages. Like, I'm not averse to reading long as shit fucking books. Like, I've read the entirety of Journey to the West. But like, for a video? That's a lot. That's a whole lot. Jesus, these guys! What do you mean?
목을 떨궈주마.
회풍.
Someone read it for the video.
기꺼.
토끼를 보낸다.
That was like a million words, right? I think, if I remember correctly. The red curtain or something it was. I think it was like a million words or something. Alright, big ass dude. What do you do exactly? Nothing. Genuinely, you do nothing. Okay. You get a lot of poise. You're poise, man. Okay. Oh yeah, focus encounter, defense skill. Use assist defense. Don't read all the books, you don't want info in bipolar or info or delirium. Use the book to get info you want, bro. I see. By the way, once you clear this, they will appear in MD now. They are annoying, if not more there. Abuse Malfast, let one unopposed attack go. Alright, sure. Do this. Do it against, I don't fucking know, do it against this, I guess, sure, why not? Dun 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 dun. Do that. Kinda someone's gotta do something about this. I don't want him to use this. That's not something I want him to use. Can you kill the... You deal with that. Let the magic happen. Malfast has to clash with the defense, by the way, but... let one attack go unopposed and then let the magic happen. Okay, no one touched this. Clearly. Unopposed. Right. Let this one go through. This is gonna be the problem. This one right here. Can I deal anything with that? Do that. I can, okay. And now you just do that. Now this one is going through. And I'm getting this one. That should work, right? That book should help trying to understand the mind of Federico. Should probably just search for empathy. And like... emotional disconnection or something. Oh, you! I forgot about you. You do that. You do that. I forgot about you.
완벽한 거리.
It shall be done. Nice. It'll take 2 turns before her loop starts though. I think she might just die by then. But we'll see.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
She'll be fine. She's tanky in tension. I mean, he might die. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I did it. Now, how much do you have? Unrelenting Storm. Strider. You have 2 Strider. Bro, the Santa encounter in Mirror Dungeon is so annoying. Wait a minute, isn't Federico just Mirror Salt? Read the Stranger then. Is he just Mirror Salt? The thing with Federico is that he very clearly feels emotions. You should start with alexithymia. I see. Alexithymia. 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 Then. Dun, 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 dun. Then. And autism after. You'll be fine. The Arturia video has become the Federico video just like predicted. Federico is important, but Arturia is really important too. It's Arturia Federico. Like, the thing is, to make that video, you can't just focus on one of them. You gotta focus on the both of them. Because Federico, I feel like, is very important to, like, what she's looking for. To what her goal is. Because the thing with Federico is because due to, like, the way his brain works, he doesn't lie. Like, if you pay attention, he never lies or does anything, like, remotely deceptive. He is probably the most honest man of all time. He doesn't lie to anyone, he doesn't lie to himself, he just doesn't feel the need to, doesn't really understand it. Just not something he does. And in the world that Arturia wants, there will never be any secrets. God, you suck. Okay, well. You can hold left click to speed up ego cutscene, by the way. You can? I didn't know that. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. Okay, so... Damn, bro. You got a lot of poise, don't you? Did you not let one go unopposed? I mean, in that turn I did. In that first turn. I let one go unopposed. Or the defense clash not clash. In that one... Like, unless I was supposed to let more attacks go through, I did let one go through, and I did, like, use this skill. Where is it? This one. I think it was. No, it wasn't this one. It was some kind of evade she did. Do it again. Alright, do it again. Power counter that one. So let me see. Power counter this one. Favor. Damn, that is rough. Let this one go, honestly. Even if you keep doing that. Damn, this is the first MD stream all over again. Federico has the Williams syndrome. I think it fits better than ASD. Williams syndrome. Like, the way I view Federico is that, like, he has no empathy. That is just the baseline. That much is easy to explain. Like, putting himself in someone's shoes is not something he does. The way he thinks and the way that he understands things is through patterns and logic. Patterns and logic. Allies in defense skills aren't counted for assist defense, by the way. That Dawn Eagle is way too good for a free one. Search it. Williams syndrome. Williams syndrome is a developmental disorder that affects many parts of the body. This condition is characterized by mild, moderate intellectual disability or learning problems, unique personality characteristic, distinctive racial features, and heart and blood vessel cardiovascular problems. Oh yeah, I got it. It happened. No, it's traceless. Fuck. Still traceless. Gosh darn you! Because he doesn't have an FTD. No, it didn't activate because you used evade on Chink's Outis. Oh, right. Well, it doesn't fucking matter anyway. Just kill him. Just fucking kill him. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. He died. He's dead anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. He's staggered. Yeah, he was fucking staggered. It didn't matter. Like, basically, the way I imagine, like, Federico is like... I actually say it in my script. Like, the way that his mind works. Let me see if I can find it. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Only something can be saved from this birth defect, blah blah. You can be bored or confused if you had that as an emotion, but a sign doesn't come to him. Alright, yeah, he can follow logic, follow patterns, but not emotions themselves. For example, he can understand that if someone dies, the people that know that person will be sad. He can understand that sad people tend to perform worse at certain tasks. So, he can come to the conclusion that sadness can be a hindrance depending on the circumstances. Sad people also tend to become agitated more easily, so talking to them at a different time or simply trying to tackle their problems to fix their sadness is ideal. He can understand the intricacies of feelings and emotions through logic and patterns, but not empathy. That's the way I explained in the script. Alexithymia. I have it searched. That is Alexithymia. Okay, so that has a name. My brain. Me too, Kyo. Me too. What do you mean your brain? What's wrong with your brain? I don't think being an organizer is that hard. You're back from your organizing? Santata's guts suddenly began to expand. Suddenly, a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Satanta's guts. I'm still at it? You still at it? Doing the organizing? The tournament? We're only 30% through. Oh, buddy, it's gonna take a bit then. It's gonna take a bit. Some sinners dropped to the floor, while others gagged profusely. Clearly, this was a rather painful experience for all. Defying chaos is always hard to kill. You have to research Williams, not Alexithymia. I mean, I'll look at them both, but yeah. Williams syndrome and Alexithymia. What is Williams syndrome anyway? Let's look at the Wikipedia. Williams syndrome. Facial features include a broad forehead, underdeveloped chin, short nose, and cheeks. Mild to moderate intellectual disabilities observed, particularly challenges with visual spatial tasks. Challenges with visual spatial, such as drawing. That's the weird part with Federico, because he gets better at that. He starts to understand art. In like his Azure operator record. Sorry, Alexithymia, not Williams. Oh, well. They cannot lie and cannot understand what lies. That is what matters to you. Yeah, basically. Again, that part is easy as well. The problem is his emotions, how muted they are. Trying to understand that is the problem. How muted his feelings are. Because, for example, he doesn't cry at his mother's wedding. No, at his mother's funeral. He doesn't really cry ever, really. The emotion part is at alexithymia. Okay. So there's more to alexithymia than just not being able to lie and shit. Not seeing the point in it.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지
She married when she died? Damn, I respect her crying. Yeah, she did. Married on the day of her funeral.
북쪽의 거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만
Oh, you're the hunter.
걸 보니 도시에서 온 사냥꾼들인가?
처리 방법?
북쪽의 거인은 죽기 직전 몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨.
Ooh. The man who staked Santatas God explained as he approached us.
가스가 산성체액으로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지. 연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면.
Thanks, buddy. Time for outskirts lore.
언제나 티끌 하나 없는 끝은 없을 테죠.
The journey's end. Hey, that's a Terraria update.
또한 문제도 없을 것입니다.
Domino! Crayon, who'd been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him. After stumbling for a moment, due to the stench most likely, Aldous briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino. Monster Hunter from Cloudtown.
이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 안심하시오. 자네들을 해칠.
You're the hunter. Aldous relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on the wall and looked to the floor in relief.
이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터. 그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만 이번엔 방식을 바꿨던 모양이군. 돌아와 보니 이미 마을은 습격당했지. 젠장.
이런 일이
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요. 지옥 이런 선물 같지도 않은 이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히.
But yeah, ASD, FTD, Williams, and most important, alexithymia should help a lot. ASD and FTD. All searches too. ASD. Autism, right? FTD. Frontemporal demons? Symptoms of FTP. Dementia. Frontemporal dementia.
외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고. 도시였다면 이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까?
It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if that's what he's told me. If what he's told me is anything to go by. The emotional part.
그러다면 함께 도시로 가는 것은 어떤가? 우리는 어차피
Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval.
말은 고맙고 그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로 이 아이라도 도시는 결코
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비
서류라. 우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나.
아저씨.
There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued.
그래도 감사를 표하지.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데.
Rodian's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her points.
반짝거리고 외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니.
외곽의 수집품이라면 확실히.
Foss, there's still a decent chance the door we entered through might just be shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다. 지금도 열려 있을지 불확실하죠.
So she says.
제가 감히 의견을 내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이고.
Domino tossed the carved wooden doll in my direction.
위험한 것은 아닌 모양입니다.
Isn't that a poise thing?
퇴각이 급하니 자세한 것은 가서
I think that's a poise thing, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door. We made it back to the safety of the 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚. Sometime later.
구린 냄새. 카론 대피.
You're correct. Of course I'm correct. I'm always correct. Karen quickly made her escape to the decks. And Virgilius greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze. Because hypernormality or pathological honesty could be, but I don't think so. I mean, the thing is, he doesn't try to be honest, he just is honest. It's just the way that he's born, the way that he's made. Again, the only thing that really confuses me is, like, his feelings, really. Him not ever really getting sad, not ever really fearing or anything like that. Not even getting happy, but, like, every now and then, for example, Azure. Again, I keep bringing it up. He shows a lot of emotions there. Or, like, for example, you know, him being confused about feeling it's alexithymia. I'm gonna have to look at that. For sure, I'm gonna have to look at that in DMS.
다들 아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이군. 피와 살점을 뒤집어 쓰고 제독한.
Oh, this is.
끄덕거리든 물론 내가.
All right.
단 한 가지다.
One question.
판단이었나?
Yeah, maybe. How do I say maybe? Read it in Google fast and you will see. Alexithymia. Wikipedia. Also called emotional blindness, is a neuropsychological phenomenon characterized by difficulties processing or describing one's emotions. Alexithymia occurs in approximately 10% of the population. 10%! And often co-occurs with various mental or neurodevelopmental disorders. It is often associated with difficulties in attachment and interpersonal relations. You don't, you just look at red eyes and perish. It is super common. Yeah, that is very common. 10% of people have alexithymia. Possibly. But it has grades. The term alexithymia was introduced by John Case. Intervallo says, alexithymia describes the inability to describe feelings correctly. Really reminds me of Kagetora. Fornius, you played FGO, right? I think you did. I'm pretty sure you did. Basically 500 million population. People who exhibit alexithemic traits or characteristics are commonly referred to alexithemics, and I did. Yeah. Really reminds me of Kagetora. The idea of it. Like what I'm reading. I hesitated a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization. You haven't seen anything about Kenshin, did you? I haven't, sadly. I still remember Kagetora's events, but Kenshin, not really, sadly. I wasn't playing at the time. I missed that Guda Guda.
좋아. 그렇다면
Oh, he's pleased that I'm taking responsibility, that I'm becoming more of a leader. Huh?
이 소란은 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록 하시죠. 그럼
With that, Virgilius disappeared into the back door once again. Huh, that's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come.
잘된 건 아니겠는가? 그보다 모두
I don't know what she had when she had time to pick it up in all that chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back from the Mephistopheles.
그 난장판 속에서 또 그 못된 놈들이
그 집념.
These are all humans, by the way. What's all that for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가?
벌써요? 괜히 누군가의 상처. 괜찮아요.
다들 성장하는 법이니
그런 의미에서 오늘은
그런 걸 하려고.
단테의 설명대로라면
Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat, with his face buried in his palms. Out of shame, most likely. She's kinda normal now and became 𝒃𝒂𝒏𝒚 most wholesome lover in a way. Damn, that Valentine's was good. Fuck! I need to get back into the FGO events grind, man. The problem is, it's just that fucking grind. And even with FGA, it's so annoying.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인의 사이즈도 안 맞을 거고.
됐어.
히스. 그러니까 육지에 가면 우리가
또 옷인데.
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가? 경로가 달라. 그건 사용할 수 있는 조건이 갖춰질 수 없었다.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요. 누나나 동생들 머리를 해줄.
I mean, hey, if I'm gonna like trust anyone with like my hair, it's gonna be Honglu.
여기에 얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고. 난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 몰라.
애초에 대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게 불안해하는 거야?
After a deep and heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter.
전달받은.
아, 이 편지 봉투 저희도 썼던 적이 있어요.
읽어봐도 되는?
그래.
그럼 단테.
Sure. Rodeo handed the letter to me. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights. That's the book! I saw so much Kenshin Discard on Twitter after Valentine's in JP back in the day, and now I fully get it. Lol. We cordially extend you, honor guests, an invitation to the... blank. What's this here? Somebody's colored over this part of the letter. I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights, T-Corp, Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence, the 24th. With great respect, Nelly. And down here's a postscript. It's written in the different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but... Clearly the rest of the letter's contents had stroked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again. Kathy.
그러니까
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여.
그것도 없지는 않은데. 그거
조용. 기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는
뭐야? 왜 그딴 눈가를 하고 다가오는 거야?
복루 선생
Oh, buddy.
선생이라고. 잠깐.
Oh, buddy.
로저 씨 손님이 꽤
The two sinners hauling Heathcliff by his arms disappeared into the back door. Now, Heath's fate was sealed. To be a mannequin to the now motivated and unbearably bored Rhodia's various experimentations.
여기에 걸어놓으면
Don Quixote began humming a song, a carol perhaps, as he placed the various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on a railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll domino and the hunter gave me, just as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance, towards where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. Suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테.
The stars.
그러니 우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
Tempting offer? The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. Nice. And that's one Intervallo. I'm pretty sure you know that weird guy that never cry or never smile as the other. That is an Alexithemian. Yeah, it is way more common than I imagined. What the fuck? Clear within 10 turns. I didn't do it. Wow. I have to do that later. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. That is a lot of things. Let's see, what CET time are we at now? 3 hours left until the fucking thing happens. Could we do it? Even if we can't, it's fine. They can imitate very well emotions, but they never reach their true emotion. Interesting. Why are you guys all leveled up? And what do you mean, Malkuth? Wait a minute. Claim his bones. First of all, what I'm gonna do actually is use this on... I'm gonna use this on this sea-song. Yeah, I'll level him up at some other point, but for now I'll use that on him. We cannot do all of them before maintenance because it would be funny. Hey, if we can, it'd be great. Don't read. I'm not gonna read, don't worry. I just want to get that. And before we go anywhere, let me just get these. Oh, hey, I can get this now. What is this? Alice. Cool. Save for after Canto 9 or get spoiled. Don't worry, I didn't do it. Alice. Boom. Oh, it says Zion, huh? I'll use it, why not? Very good ego. Mini 2. You come on in, buddy. What do you mean, max participants? Oh, I'm supposed to get rid of one. I'll use you.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
What do you mean, Malkuth? This is green lights blinding our eyes and loud alarms rupturing our eardrums. I've gotten used to it by now. Read Kit. Brother, I don't have time. Thanks to the alarm, the sinners began waking up one by one from their naps.
발프루기스의 밤이
Waluigi Nights! Even amidst the chaos, Faust remained as calm as ever. She walked up to the helm and shut off the alarm. Already? I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occasion.
현상 자체는 희귀한 것이 맞지만 저희가 시기를 예측할
Lee
수
song
있는 현상은
isn't.
아닙니다.
참 닫겠네.
Complicated?
그럼
부정할 수 없죠. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이
Faust, who was busily interfacing with the device while answering Rodia's question, came to a sudden stop. Literally just do prescripts and win? What's up? Is something wrong?
아닙니다. 예상 가능한 변동 중 다만 단테를 포함한 수감자들에게는 새로운 환경이라 잠시 어떤
New environments. I looked at her curiously, but I did not voice my concerns. She was already walking towards the back door. Faust was not going to answer my question anyway. Index C-Song mark a skill. An enemy, you have to use the mark skill on the marked enemy.
가장 좋은 설명은 직접
I
확인하는
see.
것이겠지요.
As someone who had 400 Ryoshu shards, I was excited to get Mao Ryoshu before the update, but I learned with a new pass, all shards you own gets half without the game ever warning me. Yeah, it happened to me too. Yep, I knew it.
의미 없는 지루한
얼마 전까지 이 안을 꾸미겠다고 난리법석을 쳤는데
기념할 만큼 기념했다.
단테
The bored sinners seemed to find this new possibility of an adventure somewhat exciting. They slowly got up from their seats with enthusiasm. Also, how long is Waluigi's nights normally? Like how many weeks? How much did you lose, brother? Half, like always, like everyone else? I didn't lose a lot. I didn't have a lot of shards, thankfully. We again made our way to the back door.
이번 변동
2 weeks.
던전이 있는
I
곳에서
see. It takes
일어났습니다.
2 weeks. So in these next 2 weeks, I'm gonna have to stream once more at least. Maybe twice to finish, like, you know, Kanto 6 as quickly as possible. Oh, so we gotta head towards my room.
네.
She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. I walked across the corridor trying to recall what Faust once said to me.
정말 다행히도 어떤 바보들이 멋대로 들어가서 별 쓸데없는 고생을 했었는데
앞으로는 진짜
2번이나 어긴 자가 하는 말은 설득력이
동감이네요.
본인은 한 번.
넌 다물어 임마.
I'm starting to enjoy this raucousness among the sinners, hoping that this camaraderie would last for a long, long time. I turned the handle and opened the door.
저 문은
That's me! Look at me! Right, the door had transformed into an oddly familiar shape. This looks like one of those doors we saw back at one of the 𝒂𝒏𝒚 branches. It is.
정확히 일치합니다.
This one.
형상이 여럿 겹친 것처럼 보인다는 점이 다소
제대로 보셨군요. 형상이 중첩되어 보이는 건
Well,
바크리스의
now I have
찾아왔다는
99
검증이라고 할수
threads, so
있겠네요.
I'm not gonna have a hard time uptying anyone ever. The door creaks open, another corridor appears before us.
않나? 로보토미 지부.
The longer I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. This place definitely looks a lot like those 𝒂𝒏𝒚 branches we've been
야,
to.
똑똑이. 이런 식으로 로보토미 지부를 찾아 들어올 수 있으면 우리는 왜 버스를 타고
정정해야 할 부분이 하나가 아니니까. 거꾸로 우선 발프루기스의 밤
그걸 통해서 작전을 펼친다는 발상 자체가
생각을 조금 더 해보고 말하는 건 어떨까?
There's a lot of common emotional psychological sickness, but you will not hear about them in daily life. Why? I don't know. Because people don't really care, I feel like. Even the people who have them don't really know that they have them, for the most part. Like, if you go talk to, like, what, 100 people? How many of them are gonna know what fucking, you know, alexithymia is? If you go talk to 100 people, how many of them are actually gonna know? Even though, theoretically, 10 of them should have it. Of those 100, there maybe like 1 or 2 will know what alexithymia actually is. People don't really care too much about mental conditions and like what they mean, or if they even have them. Remember 𝒂𝒏𝒚? It also was a game that was made because the people who have them don't want to talk about them. Heathcliff scowled at Rhodia's remark, but soon grew dejected once he noticed that the other sinners were nodding in agreement.
뭐 가능성까지 부정하진 않겠습니다만.
I feel like a lot of people who have these conditions don't even know they have them. I'm just saying. Even the ones that do know, yeah, they're probably not going to talk about it because why would they? But a lot of people also probably won't know.
그리고 이곳은 저희가 찾아다니던 도시 어딘가 있는 로보토미 지부의 공간이 아닙니다. 그죠?
Like, I would not be surprised if I have like some mental problems that I just don't know about. And I don't really care either to check. But if like someone did come and say, hey, you have this problem, I'm gonna be like, you know what? Maybe I do. You know what? You're probably right.
현재 존재하는 지부의 황금가지를 수복해야 하는 저희의 업무와 관련된 공간은 아니라고 할 수 있겠죠.
What are you on about? Mutation, huh? So this is not a real space, really.
알아들었다고.
가능성을 부정하진 않는다고 했습니다. 아직 더 남았습니다.
More? I didn't think there was anything more for her to correct, but Foss clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statements, and without even flinching and wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance.
지부가 아닙니다.
Foss muttered. Not one of them? So this isn't a 𝒂𝒏𝒚 facility?
지부가 아니라 과거 어느 시점과 가능성에 로보톰이 본사라는 것입니다.
We're at a 𝒂𝒏𝒚 headquarters of the past. There are a lot of people with deliriums we can fix super easy, but they never come. It makes me so angry. We can help them and we will not judge. You secretly want all the garlic bread you can find and bring it to me. Trust me, bro, it's your condition. My boy, it's fuck you, man. You're getting your own fucking garlic bread yourself. But again, like, you're saying, like, a lot of people could go fix their problems, but again, a lot of people don't know that they have problems. And a lot of people also think that to just check if they do have these mental problems would probably cost a lot of money. So they don't even think about it.
그럼 여기가
부러진 날개가 되었다는.
People just live as they are. At least try to.
네, 이곳은 9L4. 과거의 지휘팀이 사용하던
Control team. Oh hey, 𝒂𝒏𝒚 music. I can sense the rising apprehension among the sinners. So this is where it happened. I don't remember it since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about that incident. The source of the blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sunk everyone to utter darkness for the next. But Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety of those around her. Instead, she continues to look into the distance, away from the sinners. Read the top left. 𝒂𝒏𝒚 HQ's central control team hallway. We're at 𝒂𝒏𝒚. Maybe it's because she doesn't care, or maybe she knows what she... Or maybe what she already knows doesn't faze her. Are you waiting for something, Faust?
변동에 관한 정보는
So that's why we're seeing Malkuth.
아마도
Before Faust finished, the lights in the corridor suddenly switched colors.
그 정도의 사건은 이것과 다른 경보가 울립니다.
아니, 그럼 뭔데? 이 빨간 불빛 제법 불쾌하거든.
옵니다.
I followed the tip of Faust's finger, which pointed towards the same direction we've been looking at this entire time. Woo! Steam of unknown origin began to coalesce here. Is that a machine? I have for announcer, it's free from rolling in a wall banner. And a bizarre machine of sorts appeared there. An ordeal. Time dawn. Everyone seemed to know that something like this was going to happen. They prepared for battle, warily eyeing the mysterious machine. No, wait, it feels more like a 𝒂𝒏𝒚? 𝒂𝒏𝒚? I instinctively blurted out the immediate sense they gave off, and looked to Faust. She'll know what to say. So we'll get her involved too. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandished his Zweihander, and stepped forward. Alright. Doubts, Dawn of Green. There they are, these things. Hey, buddies. You're targeting the right guy. Nice job. I can only get hot, bro. I'm not kidding. Sensor release. Only fucking hot. Wait, why'd you use your blue skill? Did I fuck up? Oh, you get 2 skills. I see. That's why. Hot just likes you, bro. I'm gonna see who likes me, honestly. I know that Hong Lu likes me, because he's giving me all the hey shows. But I do have to see who else actually likes me in this game. Who else is in love with me? These fuckers be weak as shit. You wish it was an R instead of an H though. He wants the rod. Shut up, Malkuth. Easy. You can also get Angela. I mean, an Angela is coming at some point. Okay, can I like do this? Thank you. Like Angela is... Fuck, what was it called? Alright, the daily login thing. You get it from daily login. But that's gonna take me a bit to just get her and like wait until then. Not that I'm ever gonna use anyone other than Dante, probably. Angela in the login. Yep. Angela 𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒚. They're giving Angela early Library of Ruin, huh? Oh, you can get the 𝒏𝒂𝒏 1 then. 2 then. 𝒏𝒂𝒏 1 too.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
아직 얼음일 뿐인가 보구려.
How many Hermes have I gotten? Only 1? How have I only gotten 1? What do you mean only 1?
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
And Virgilius also. What are those blue flowers? There is prescripts. Clearly. Yeah, prescript. Like, that's the thing he has to use. But he can't because they keep dying before he actually gets to do it. You have to match the marked skill with marked enemy. Yeah, that's why it's not happening, because these guys are dying too fucking quickly for Yi-Song to get to them. Pieces of shit. And they do what exactly? From the way I understand, they give him like that status I just was looking at. That I only had one of. And if you get 9 of them, I think you can use the big Furioso skill. And they also increase attack, if I'm right. That's basically like the index stuff. I've only used them in mirror dungeons once. They give you a level of prescript with that unlocked, yeah.
그래서 파우스트 씨, 이 고생을 하면서 저걸 처리한 이유가 있겠지?
네. 저희에게
보상?
Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate, but Faust ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around her.
이것들은 결국 무엇이었던 것인가?
Yi-Song stood next to Faust and began to muse alongside
그때
her.
본사에서 출몰했던 환상체와 흡사하면서도 또 다른 존재. 로보톰이 본사에서
Ordeals, yep.
그런가?
이 괴물들은 특정 시기에 갑작스럽게 나타나는 성질을 갖고 있었습니다.
Monsters, like monsters of the outskirts?
그렇게 보일 수도, 정확한 의미에서는 아닐 수도요. 언젠가 알게 될 것이라고.
I will come to know more.
미리
Yeah?
앞으로의 변동에서 이 시련이나 그에 준하는 상황이 발생할 확률은 높을 것입니다. 그때마다 도전하는 것을 권장해드리고 싶네요.
So she says, guys.
오히려 좋네. 심심할
Except for Faust and Yi-Song, who were quietly exchanging their observation, each sinner began readily sharing their impressions. Well, I guess that's a more reasonable proposition than let's just doze off in the bus until we find land. Hopefully, Faust or Yi-Song will one day find the time to explain their findings to me. He also has a passive that every coin deals a type of attack, but random, and they're different buff or debuff. Right, so we have to get moving. I approach the sinners to get us going. Good old Love Corp. What a place.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Back to the bus. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Gotta love working for 16 hours a day those weeks. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, Rajek. Back to the bus. Mini tree.
위험.
Karen, who had been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up. As if on cue, everyone in the cabin simultaneously jumped up from their seats. The crew's joy at the end of the long journey was palpable. Some sinners began to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while they were away from the shores.
과하긴 했다 이스마일.
Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other, boom. Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently, as though something had exploded. Of course, we were all promptly thrown about the busboat like ragdolls. Is everyone okay? Heathcliff was right. I took a look around and realized that the cabin had transformed back to the shape of the bus we'd grown so used to. Hey, sorry with the spam of emotional cognitive sickness, but I hope it helps. I mean, it does help. Like, I would not have been able to, like, find, you know, alexithymia by myself, for example. I would not have been able to find these things by myself, so it does definitely help. Don't worry about it, but thank you.
카론, 변신 버튼 눌렀어. 깜빡이 좀 켜고 하라니까. 좀! 버스배는 깜빡이 없어.
I thought there was going to be something complicated, some complicated procedure to transform it back to a bus. I guess it just happens with a click of a button, huh?
저는 다시 공방이나 보트 센터에 들러야 할 줄 알아.
메피스토펠레스는 한번 각인된 성질은 일단 그 형상을 갖췄었다면 다른
아무튼 그렇게 원하던 육지까지 잘 도착해서 다행이네요.
It is a strange word, yeah, alexithymia. I keep forgetting it.
그렇던 건
Heathcliff was talking to Karen, but she did not reply. Maybe it was because he didn't call her by her name, or maybe because she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives wherever she whims, wherever her whims take her, after all.
회색빛이 도는 곳이 색을 앗아가는 그곳과 닮기는 횟수만.
그렇나? 이런 색감은 아니었던 것 같기도 하고.
T-Corp District 20. I've never been there myself, but I've tangentially experienced it via Yi-Song's Phantoms of Ego. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it?
여유를 가져라, 히스클리프. 그저 내가 오랜
We're in the back streets. What IDs do you want to get for the Waluigi nights? I have no idea. I'm just gonna roll, and whatever I get, I get. I'm gonna pray to God that I get something good. And if God fails me, then I shall kill God. There is no other way to go about it.
둥지로 바로 진입하지 않고
I don't even know how it works.
골목을 통해
The
가는
banners.
여자도 있나요?
Like, I have no idea what to even expect. I'm not gonna roll off stream. I'm gonna save that for a stream. But I will get my, you know, daily login stuff for sure. Oh, you're right. So why are we going through the back streets anyway?
나도 궁금하군. 뒷골목의 도로를 통하는 건 우회 경로가 많고
둥지에서 둥지로 직접 넘어가는 허가가 뒷골목을 통하는 것보다
Ishmael's question to Virgilius had opened a whole new floodgate of questions from the other sinners.
다들 그 내가 친절한 방법으로 설명하지 않는다는 건
Well, fuck you, man.
방향에 대해 의문이 생겼다면 묻는 것. 길잡이의 일은 설마 T사에 직접 출입 허가를 받지 못한 건가요? 아무리 신생회사라고는 해도 뒷배가 든든하면
물론 대부분의 둥지에 대한 출입 허가는 받을 수 있습니다.
그럼
회사의 뜻이다.
The company's will. Virgilius silenced the entire hubbub on the bus with a short but low growl.
길잡이의 일은 회사에게 부탁받은 목적
Alexithymia, without lexis, word, themos, emotion, absence of words for emotion. It's literally from Greek roots. Your thumbnail gonna appear like this, Intervallo. I mean, that's it. I thought I chose that one from, like, the prior one. I thought I looked at Intervallo 3 for that one, but I guess I looked at 4. I was like, man, why did that CG not appear? So fucking stupid.
이 경로를 택한 것도 그 뜻에 따른 결과일 뿐이니.
Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I could tell that Virgilius was rubbing his ear out of frustration. Hello, Whippy. Intervallo 3.1 or 3.2. While that was still apparent on Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was still little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Intervallo 4 is after Canto 6. No? What are you on about? Intervallo 1 is chickens. Intervallo 2 is sea. Intervallo 3 is Christmas. And this is Intervallo 4, right? How is it 3.1 and 3.2? This is not Intervallo 4? It's 3.2? Really? Is that how it works? Both are named 3? Well, that's fucked up.
저 경보.
Miracle and Bones are the same Intervallo.
듣고 있는 거 아니야? 무슨 타이밍이 이렇게 좋아?
그럴 리는 없을 것 같네, 단테.
Like always, Faust looked into the boss's terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Yep, another volatility to take care of, huh?
또야. 얼마 전에도 팀.
저번엔 거울 던전, 채광 던전도 변했었고. 아니 그럼 슬슬 남은 게
그레고르시의 추리력이 나날이 늘어나는 것을 파우스트는 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
The Reflection Railway. The boss soon fills the sinner's exasperated sighs.
또 개 같은 지하철.
거긴 갈 때.
저번엔 2호선이라고 했으니까.
Brother, I've never gone to these fucking railways, man. What are you on about?
그럴 확률이 높죠. 잔테.
Hello, I'm here. I'm here, Faust. I know. Going through the Reflection Railways takes a lot out of me too. So far, each Reflection Railway has had new and different patterns, and enemies we faced there were all much more powerful than any other enemies we'd faced before. But it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most sinners' combat prowess once he had a run through the railway. Not to mention the copious amount of rewards. I don't remember exactly when it was, but Faust once took the time to explain the railway's abnormalities to me. That the abnormalities we battle in the railways are probably not the same ones that exist in the world that we live in. So, it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back, but they're perfect for practice just in case we run into the real versions. Well, whichever is the case, going through the railway will be a net positive for us. Railway 2 Mobius was fucking awful, the worst one, and they are bringing back in some month. So, I mean, I've never played Railway, so, you know, let's get going then. I took quick glances at the sinners, then opened the door to the back door. Like, I go here, I can't even do anything. I have to clear Canto fucking 7 first. And this one's Canto 8. 7 and 8, bro. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. How much do we have? We have 2.5 hours, okay. Let's see if we can finish all of this in 2.5 hours. I don't think we'll be able to look at Dante's notes, which is really sad, but... oh well, it is what it is. Heathcliff looked at the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Enough time. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was grey and opaque, like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam. You can read them in another stream. Yeah, we can look at the Dante's notes. Those aren't as important, but I do really like them. And I would like to go through them on stream for sure.
T사의 색을 수거하는 장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까요. 영향권에서 멀면 이런 현상이 있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
그런 것이었는가?
Two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yi-Sung and Faust were about to steer it into. Welcome to T-Corp.
그러고 보니까 그 이상 씨가 살았던 곳 거기랑
그래.
It's been a while since we started on this journey together, and was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rhoda's valiant effort to keep this conversation remarkably comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing.
그건 말이야.
What are you on about? And Yisong, unknowingly shooting down their efforts by jumping into another complicated discussion, was another sight I'd become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our colors, and about the behind the scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table the discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting all by his lonesome, clearly deep in thoughts. Fuck you. Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights? Of course it is. Fuck you, man. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. It looks like I hit the nail right on the head. I don't remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. A part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going through the T-Corp nest for a reason, and that it was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff did spend some time in T-Corp back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here.
그게 뒷골목에 굴러다니는 썩은 나뭇가지 수준이었다면
The place for that color. True, I guess.
그 여러 의미로 대단한 저택에 이런 뒷골목에 붙어 있으려 골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람. 나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택이 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지.
In it? You really are British.
맞습니다.
Whoa.
저희는 최종적으로 T사 둥지로 향할 것입니다.
Fucking British, man. Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside. Heathcliff was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted away.
예고 없이 뭘 하는 건 띠띠빵빵이나 너나 다르질 않냐 어떻게?
예고의 필요성을 아무튼 바깥에 보인
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
그런 의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보 아무튼 저 무리 속에서
Contact the target.
녀석을 찾아서 정보를 얻어오면 된다.
Alright.
관리자.
Extract intel. I can do that, buddy. How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is?
특정할 방법이 없는지.
가면 알게 되겠지. 제게도 없는 정보를 그럼.
Well, I'll find them, Virgilius. Do not worry, buddy. I'm a better worker than you ever will be. I'm good at my job, unlike you, who's terrible at your job, by the way. Me, I'm different. I'm good. So I'll do it, without even complaining. You piece of shit. How fucking dare you? You fucking asshole. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in murky situations like this, we've always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. I have a theory for what there is for why there's not color, but I'll wait to say it. Let's see. Theater, how many are you? You're 15, huh? 15 whole things. Intervallo 2. I mean 3-2. Strife. Okay, you're gonna have to get the hell out.
언제나 준비되어 있다.
You come on in. You become this.
기술들을 해방하러 가죠. 안 익숙해서.
Nice.
길이 같으니 거들어 주지.
God, I hate levels.
그쪽으로 튑니다.
The last is a dungeon like the chicken one.
내가 알아서 잡는다. 너는 네
What a mess. We walked out the bus and arrived into what appeared to be a battlefield of a violent gang war. Black cloaks flutter under the grey sky, and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle. The Kurokuma clan? They're in T-Corp? They exist here? Be right back. Fuck, I'm supposed to read this. I've heard them before. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashi too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. I think the identities were outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right, but who are they fighting? Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice, like he was reading from an encyclopedia.
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군. 힘으로 위세를 높이며 약한 자들의 고열.
새삼스러운 것도 없지. 정도 이를테면 그래. 저런.
Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokuma clan members.
일단 과격한.
Ada stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man.
저자와 결국 싸워야만 하는 건가요?
뻔하지 뭐.
We can kill them all, Heathcliff, don't worry about it. I have a lord on my side. I'm back. My neighbor is with the music to maximum the party and I have to call the cops. Damn. Ah. Well, no cops shall be getting called here. I am justice itself, after all. And justice decrees that all these Kurokumas shall die. The Kurokuma clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place. Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, I told you so. I am back. What's up with all of us in chat having wild shit happening to us today? I have no idea. I have no fucking idea, man. 500,000. It kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. What if they asked for like 20 on, though? Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. Don Quixote pointed at something. Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of flashing blades and dark cloaks. I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. Good for you, man. Do you remember them, the Kurokuma? I remember there was this big titty lady that was in Kurokuma in Library of Runa. And they went around like collecting fucking protection money. That's what I remember, really. I suppose she just learned her lessons of trial by fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. Sayo, yes. Yeah, that one, probably. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have to help that woman, but... Yeah, we have an idea, have an Ishmael idea for her, of her.
뭐? 관리자님? 이해한 것처럼 끄덕여놓고서 이러시면 곤란한데요.
No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Virgilius was telling us the truth earlier, there's a chance that we were purposely made to drive right through this strife, which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. They've always put us in harm's way for a reason, after all. I just kinda have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurukuma clan and not the woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them.
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님. 이 오티스.
Hey, thanks, Aldous. Actually, what is she implying, that her usual flattery is phony? Fuck you, Aldous. Fuck you, man.
듣고 있자하니 저걸 구하니 많이 하는 건 그래 검계와 관련이 있군.
The Blade lineage. I could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade.
합리적인 수청원.
Okay, so I gotta do P-enter. P-enter, P-enter, P-enter. How many of you are out there? 11! Oh!
내 뒤로.
적을 베기 전까지 퇴각은 불허한다. 12세기면
Try to kill all these fucking bozos. Easy.
목을 떨궈주마. 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Such an easy game, man. Something. I mean, I guess this is triple speed. Like, maybe like what? Fucking 10 times speed? That would be great.
갑니다.
I would love that for sure.
토끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여.
Max info. Alright, yeah, that's max info. That is not speed. Yeah, I don't. I'm so fucking stupid. Holy shit. I'm so fucking stupid. Wow.
사정없이 몰아칠 텐.
Can you guys die, please? Nothing's happening with that. KJH wants to add skins in Limbus. Skins? What do you mean skins? What kind of skins? What would that even do? Like, IDs are basically just skins themselves. He wants that we can use the skins of an ID like Lord Honglu, but we are using full stop Honglu. So like, you use an ID but it looks like a different ID. Is that what you're saying? How would that even work, though? I don't see how that'd work. It's not like these things are models. They're literally sprites. Yep, an animation of other ID. I see. Well, I would like a a 2 times speed better, personally. That is like the thing that I think Limbus needs. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. So if you really hate how an ID looks, you can just change it.
맥을 이마에 대고 재다니.
살아있네.
그러니까
I'll kill her. The sinners, one by one, began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in all black garb like the Kurokuma clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Kurokuma clan members and then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others.
전투 중 몇몇 흑운의 조직원을 신문했으나
So it's just her then. How my gut feeling proves me right.
산자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급 조치를 취하는 게
Yeah, don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us and can't turn the clock to heal her, so... 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃, do you mind carrying her back to the bus? Thus we made our way back to the bus, 𝑳𝒊𝒃 carrying the dying Blade lineage member. Virgilius didn't seem very happy about this. We had no choice. We have to save her if we're going to get any answers out of her.
것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단해. 파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
He also wants a mode like Currency War in HSR, I have no idea. And 2 times speed in battle, but that's not sure. That was not sure. A currency mode? Fucking money wars? Minecraft fucking egg wars? Is that what we're gonna get? The egg wars update?
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지. 하지만 계속 교인은 하십시오, 딴테.
I had a feeling that Virgilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well,
본인은
I have no idea what Currency War is. Me neither. I do not play HSR. I don't think any of my viewers play HSR. Like any of the people that come into stream. I don't think any one of them plays HSR. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yi-sung emerged from the back door with good news.
조치는 전부 끝내었어.
And before he even finished his sentence... There you are. The woman was awake. Why do you look familiar? You look like the purple lady.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Kind of.
세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
I don't play Hoyo games. The only Hoyo I played was Hong Kong Pack 3rd, and was for the story I never pulled. Again. Me neither. I don't really play Hoyo games. I was gonna give HSR a shot, but I saw how the collab looked and was like, nope. I mean, if the collab was good, I might have given it a try, but yeah, it turned out to be fucking garbage. Turned out to be literal shit.
아, 여기는 버스.
And Odachi. The Blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held a grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment.
누구냐? 흑운에?
아니라고.
그런데 왜 그들이 쓰는 무기와 흡사한 것을?
She just has an odachi, bro. What's wrong with it?
말이 안 통하네. 두
Ryoshu.
가지 이유로 화가 나. 하나는 대화를 주고받지 않아 쓸데없이 이야기를 또 하나는 그 밥버러지들의 쓰레기 같은 날분 분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
Let's get the information out of her. After that, we can kill her. Okay, Ryoshu? Okay? Good. They're using a Holy Grail War right now as a news story. I am not kidding. Oh, guess what about HSR? This is something I discovered recently. Where did you discover, Rajak? Fucking Holy Grail War. I mean, HSR is just a Fate fanfiction, isn't it? Just like Nasuverse fanfiction. That's basically what I think of it. Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotion, the most unexpected times. But at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief.
자세히 보니 다르군. 특히 자네는 누구지? 요란한 시계를.
그는 우리의
Before I say anything, did you read Camel Interlude in PGR?
소리가 들리지는 않을 것이요.
I don't think I did? I'm not sure. I think not. Maybe. But I'm not sure. I might have read it though.
내가 전전에 오던 구역에서도
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 명면에 익숙한 19구. S사 출신인가?
Escorp. The scent your voice carries. Talking about Kuro, it seems like Luke's story is good. Apparently it's good. I've heard like the reason why I'm thinking it's good is because I've been hearing a lot of talk of the Grand Architect of 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚. And if 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃's cool, if he's there, then this story could be good. That's gonna be next stream though. Next stream is gonna be Vuva. But again, that's next stream. And guess what S stands for? Escorp does? I have no idea.
도망했으나 출신은
그런가. 도망이 고향 사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down in a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored.
나의 이름은 이상이라 하오.
귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없었군.
Agriculture? Agriculture?
앵두라고 불러주시게. 검을 다루는 게 살수를 막고 있어.
Hangu. So blade lineage is Korean. Kurakumo is Japanese. But it is really short. I mean, yeah, it is like an interlude of kinds, isn't it? Luke's story. That's what I've heard. So it is a short one, and it would be a short stream, but that's fine. Escorp is Korea, yes.
단테, 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘 풀어가지고.
Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Rhodia's whispers.
S사에서 도망.
저작거리의 소문에 박진 않으나 그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있어.
사정은 말하자면 길 것이고, 그저
소상한 사정을 읊는다면 우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도 모르지 않은가.
Alright then, basically HSR copies PGR to a laughing degree. I couldn't believe it. Is it to the same degree that like Vuva copied PGR? To that level? Engdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with a crushing exhaustion.
그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라. 우리 우두머리와 친구들의 수급은
항쟁 수준이 아닌데?
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고, 그러나 S사 이제는 살피뼈 농축산이 되어버리려니. 저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은 떠나는 선택지만 남았던 것이다.
S사 민초들의 고충은
새로운 도전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나 정착할 곳을 찾는
The Vuva thing, I think, was for the writers. I mean, probably, but yeah. Almost, instead of overall plot points, it's character plot points. Literally copied Camus' character. Camus. I mean, like, I have seen the new girl of HSR on my timeline, and she is very cute. Like, I love brats. That's great. Talking about brats, like, man, Blue Archive must be the most passionate fan base of all time. Like, it's been probably a month. Like, for a month now, my Twitter feed has had so much K. It is insane. I don't even play Blue Archive, but my Twitter feed just has so much K, bro. It is insane. Like, they make so much fan content. Blue Archive artists.
이미 남의 영역이 된 곳에 발을 디디려 하니
Fucking wild.
다툼의 대상이 될 수밖에 없었고.
When we read Camo Interlude, I'll tell you what it is about.
그러던 중 우두머리가 가져온 초대장이란 걸 통해 도서관에 들어가게 되었던 기억이 있네.
A library? Wait, do I know you? Engdu? Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on his chair, far from us, visibly reacted. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgilius. I wanna try BA, but I don't know about the gameplay. I tried it, the gameplay is fucking ass. If you can put up with the gameplay, it's pretty good. But the gameplay is genuine dog shit. Let me look her up. White hair, huh? Okay, I'll roll. Yeah, white hair. I mean, it's probably why she's in my feed, because basically, like, what, 30% of my feed is just white-haired anime girls? And she just happens to be, like, a lot of them.
분명 그곳은 흑운의 손이 닿지 못할 것이라는 이야기를 듣고 도달한 곳이었지만
So you did go to the library? Wait a minute. Only 30%? Probably more, honestly. Honestly, probably more. I'm just giving a rough estimate. The BL is a general reception, not a story, but it has a very good page. Let me see if I can remember. Library of Runa wiki. Blade lineage. Bamboo had Kim only, and 3 other cutthroats. So she doesn't appear here. She probably just one of the cutthroats. Bamboo-headed kin. Is she bad? And it should appear. Yeah, it's right there. I'm guessing she was one of the cutthroats. She was a mob, yeah. That's kind of funny.
실상 그곳도 싸움터였다는 이야기요. 그리고 어느 순간 이곳 T사의 골목에 있게 되었다는 이야기요. 그 방식이 워낙 기묘. 김사카도도
Hey, we just looked at her. Or whoever that is. Her or him, I don't know. Her eyes suddenly widen mid-sentence. Engdu leaped from her seat.
우두가 아직 빌딩에.
조심하시게. 그렇게 격정적으로 움직이면
Hina is the only reason I care for Blue Archive. In any other way, I only read her Bond story and her piano events. Her design is too good. I mean, like, the girl that got me into Blue Archive was Noah. But yeah, Hina's good too.
뭐야? 죽었어?
혈액이 부족한데 압력은 높아졌어.
그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 용진 빌딩.
Maybe. But I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. In my feed, there's a lot of art of 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚, Blue Archive, and I don't know why. I have no idea why either. I have not played that game in like a very long time, and I'm not planning on going back. Or maybe it's not the library that we should.
비상. 앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은 래피 다치게.
Bina.
후속 인력들인 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Well, what can we do? We'll have to wait, think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. Lol, meow here. Hello, IA. The mech snake, I am not kidding. I know! But again, I don't know what the fuck's going on in Blue Archive, so, you know. It is just what it is. Boom.
시리수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨진 자 누구 살려보내지 마라.
훌륭하군요.
회풍.
적을 베기 전까지 퇴각은 불허한다.
Just kill him.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
Thanks. Oh my god, are you kidding me, bro? I'll go back once my work apocalypse is over. I need something to read on stream that isn't PGR, and I can't do FGO for a long time, so they're in luck. And Rio, I think her name was. I know Rio's really popular too. I do know that. Holy shit, Don! Rio's definitely one of the more popular girls of Blue Archive. But dude, I have so much streaming to do, man. I knew you would appear in this hour, IA. Yeah, why are you here in this hour? Isn't it? Oh no, yeah, you do appear around this hour. I thought it was late for you. Like right now. Talking about that. Talking about the time. We have like 2 hours left before the fucking thing happens. Night shifts, a fellow workaholic.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 이어. 정작 이 정도 탐구의 허덕이나.
회풍.
Easy.
와르르 무너지는군.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh my god, one more dude, really?
이제 깨우치시게.
내 뒤.
넌 푸름을
I have survived. Are you done, Kiyogami? Have you finished the events? The tourney? Congrats, yeah, congrats, bud. Good for you, man.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
You really have to do these like 2 hours quickly before the maintenance. And you give me another bullshit battle. Fuck you, game. God, fuck you. Done with half, I called it 20 minutes break. Done with half, huh? So you have half more left. Ooh, buddy. Now do it again tomorrow. The boss of this Intervallo can be hard for some people. I'm sure I'll be fine with my fucking lord. It's just the same fight over and over and over again, man. It's just the same fight. No, fuck you. I thought it would be short because it's just 30 people. I mean, what tournament even is it? Like, what kind of tournament? Then. I mean, I guess in the meantime, this game was... It really is a game, for sure. For sure is the game. It's something, alright. Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't Yu-Gi-Oh! Games go on for a while? Normally? Unfortunately. Like, I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! But from what I know, they can go on for a while. I am becoming the Limbus Crany. I mean, it did fuck up your phone, so you know what? Fair, man. Fair, buddy. But yeah, I've been playing more Lies of P. I don't know if any of you guys have played more of it. I'm master at Yu-Gi-Oh! Brother. Why would I be hosting otherwise? I'm a little Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. Yeah. So, like, I don't know if you guys played, you know, Lies of P. It is not as good as a lot of people make it out to be. Like, a lot of people make out Lies of P to be just better than a lot of the actual Souls games. I definitely like it more than Dark Souls 1, for example. But it is very, very straightforward. Like, it's a game that could not be more straightforward. No night shift, just sleeping schedule randomizer, and to figure out how to uninstall such tool. Like, one thing that I don't really like about Lies of P is actually the weapons. Which might sound crazy, because there's this whole mechanic where you can just make weapons. But a lot of their movesets just aren't that fun. I don't know why. Aside from that, there's just this one fucking azure fucking glaive you get at the start of the game. And it's just better than a lot of the other weapons. Not just better, but also more fun to use. Way more fun to use. It's just really sad. Because every time a new weapon comes up, I'm like, well, I'll try to use it. And then it's just not as good. Just not as fun to use. So Master Duel with a custom banner list. If you find uninstaller, please send it to me. I'm gonna just drag you guys in next time. You played Disco Elysium. I think you will love it. I have not played Disco Elysium. Not this guy. We return to the bus after dispatching the Kurokuma clan members that attacked the bus. Who the fuck are you? Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. You have a lot of color, buddy. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. You're a woman?
길잡이. 분명 논의되지 않은 손님은 들이지 말아야 한다는 말을 들은 지 1시간이 지나지 않았는데.
외부인에 한해서라고. 눈앞에 신분이 버젓이 쓰여 있지 않나?
I noticed that she was wearing a uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB? LCCA? The after team. Right. I could see that she was wearing the red emblem on her shoulder. Did you understand me? I have the older labyrinthic, so we'll have to remove the rest.
이 사람 관리자님 말이 들리나요?
안 들려. 태엽 소리를 번역하는 재능도 없다. 그렇게 멍청한 느낌으로 고개를 까딱이고 있는데 모르는 게 더 힘들겠군.
Break her kneecaps. Someone, 𝒊𝒎𝒃, you break her kneecaps. Kill her.
말을
Drown her. Choke her. Do something about her. I don't care. Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off, until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old
나는
attitude.
클리어 부서 애프터팀 소속. 일반 작전 2과.
Weird Picasso appears. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person.
그야 우리가 개고생했던 걸 꿀떡하는 놈들이니.
말은 바로 하지 길바닥 출. 애프터팀은 너희 같은 목숨 버리게들이 깽판 쳐놓은 현장을 정상화시키고 없던 일이 될 수 있도록 수습하는 매우 수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지.
Heathcliff, break her skull. Heathcliff, I'm giving you a job. You gotta break her skull. She has some very loyal fans, I don't know why. Because there's a lot of fucking people that just want to be stepped on, who want to be treated like garbage. That's why. I've played so many gachas, I can't watch Attack on Titan in Japanese, I just can't.
저희가 목숨 버리게
그뿐일까? 목숨 버리게 범퍼카, 돈 먹는 버스, 고기 방패, 얻어 걸린 또.
새끼가.
특별히 고칠 이유가 없다면 고치지 않는다. 내 지론이다.
Yeah, we just kill her, right?
앞뒤 가리지 않고 황금가지를 회수하는 게 일이라곤 하지만 그 뒤에서 개같이 구르는 사람을 생각하지 못.
거점하지.
뭐 욕짓거리를 하러 온 건
Okay, so this fucker can just shit on us all she wants. And Virgilius says, oh, just stop it, okay? Just stop. Yeah, fuck you, Virgilius. Why are you never on our side? Why?
작전 명령을 하달합니다.
Why does Mikasa voice every single main gacha girl? It's ridiculous. Kaiman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud.
T사 황금가지 탈환 작전 2. 하나, 해당 구역 근처. 둘, 해당 위치에 있는 검은 빛.
A monolith. What's this now?
틀림? 이미
모른다. 이 추가 작전은 LCC가 관여되어 있지 않지. 우리의 임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 테. 지금 주문받았군. 그리고 황금가지를 배달해오는
확실히 알겠네.
Rodian grumbled like she was imagining a department full of Kaimans. Kaiman quickly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners and approached me. A very famous character with a very famous VA, so it makes some sense.
시계 관리자.
Fucking shut up! Get out of my face! You stink! Yes?
뭐라고 말하는지는 어차피 당신이나 당신 졸개들이나 아직도 뭘 모르는 것 같아.
Kaiman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture. I don't care, shut up.
그건 하지만 림버스 컴퍼니라는 회사의 목적이 황금가지 탈환. 그게 당장의 벌이 수단이 되지도 않고.
그건 맞는 말이네요.
뭐 돈은 걱정할 필요 없다. 오히려 차고 넘치지. 지금 이 대외적인 입지와 명. 림버스 컴퍼니는 그
Every
명분을
single one though? Is it really every single one?
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 아직 도시에서 체계적으로 관리되는 건 아니거든.
Well, whatever voice actor she is, she's gotta stop because I hate every single main girl in gacha games, for the most part. Main girls suck. Foss told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city.
리버스 컴퍼니는 대외적으로 뒤틀림 현상 전문 처리 및 방역, 또한 현상의 연구를 하는 집단으로 도시의 이름을 알리는 중이다. 그러니 다방면으로 관련 활동이 필요한 상태지.
Distortion Prevention and Control Company. I see, so that's like our front. We are professional distortion preventers. And we research distortions.
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 꽤나 골치 아픈 상황이라고 들어.
아직도 이 현상을 누가 명확하게 정의한 적이 없다. 그러니 전담하기를 꺼리고 뒤틀림을 전담하는 협회가 발족하려는 동향이 있다고 들었지만
Every god she played had her voice the main girl. The only exceptions are Uncut by Third, FGO, ZZ, Limbus. Well, I do dislike Amiya for sure. Because I saw Black Rose Shooter, 2B, Violet. She has a very good track. I'm not playing anything in JP, and even the animes are localized for me, so I'm good. Damn, bro. People would eat you alive on Twitter for that one. I mean, talking about 2B, like, what I heard of her in the JP voice, in like the JP version of the clips I've seen, it is way better than the EN version. It's actually kind of sad. Like, it's so much cuter than the EN version, while the fucking, you know, localized version just kind of is trying too hard to be a badass, I feel like. Which is the problem. But anyway, that was a whole thing a while back. With people being so mad. Twitter, the social network of crybabies. It is the one place where people just kind of say anything. Which is why I like it there. It does mean that you get to hear some really stupid shit. But it is good that people can just talk there. Thank God I haven't played Nier yet, so I can play it on JP. Yeah, probably play it on JP. I played it on EN. And yeah, 2B is very fucking different. Crazy different character. Like, way more annoyed and scathing in the EN version. But like, those like annoyed, scathing remarks that are in English are way more like embarrassed in JP. Again, just far cuter. It doesn't feel like the same character in my opinion, but it also is a different lens to see the story. And I liked EN the first time. I liked Nier, but I feel like I would have liked it way more if I played it on Japanese.
되지. 회사 가장 높은 곳에서 내린 명령이니까. 길바닥엔 그런 게 없었나 보지?
안 되겠다. 그냥
관리자.
Kaiman ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me.
지금 이들에게 내가 대하고 있는 태도. 나아가서 회사에서 이들을 어떻게 취급할지 그건 결국 관리자의 선택과 지도에 따라 달라질 거다.
Same, but we can't say anything about it, so do anything about that, so I mean, yep, it is what it is. And people were cooking the fucking English dub of fucking Wuthering Waves. That shit was wild as well. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over.
하지만 뭐 저들 말대로 원래 LCB의 임무인 황금가지만 고집해도 상관은 없다. 물론 그 선택이 수감자들의 처우를 결정하겠지만.
Can we please kill this girl? I just really want her to die. Please. The Ameth thing with the I in JP and EN saying, of course, or something like that, no? It was like the EN version saying, whoopsie, and the JP and other versions saying, Which is like, that's not a voice actor problem, but a lot of people were blaming the voice actor. That's a script problem. Like, that is entirely a script problem. And a voice direction problem. The end of 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚 till 1.1 was miserable. It was a pure torture to hear any voice line. Virgilius listens quietly, his eyes shut.
그럼 가보겠습니다. 붉은 시선. 다음에 또 보죠.
They got better at dubbing 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚, so it's fine now. I'll give them that. Wait a minute, I just realized 𝒁𝒏𝒚 on rate up. Damn it, now I have to download it to roll. She is gonna be, yep, she's gonna be there for anniversary. Funny thing, why Rexland is still the icon of 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚 and never appeared after 1.1. The VA are more easy to blame because they are more public. Yeah, they are, but in that specific scenario, that is a script problem. A lot of that. And voice direction. Like, the voice actors don't really know the situations of these characters. They're gonna get that, like, the context of how they should sound from the directors. And they're not gonna just say whatever the fuck they want. They're gonna read out from a script. So you can't always blame voice actors. Like, AMAT's voice actor did pretty good for the most part. And Rover's, I would say, did really good. But yeah, they're gonna need some context, they're gonna need a good script. Otherwise, yeah, you can't really do much as a voice actor if the script sucks and you're not given a lot of directions. Virgilius, kill her.
뭐 그건 관리자에게 달려 있겠죠.
But you know the scriptwriter of the or directors know, so people blame the public figure. Kinda excellent, aka true Yang Yang on the icon is funny. Yang Yang.
실례하죠.
She left, having nothing but the awkward silence behind her. After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been ungagged. Why did we not kill her? Also, Chillax never said anything about voice actors, only overall voice experience. I'm not talking about you, IA. I'm not at all talking about you. I'm just talking about the drama that happened. Where people were really blaming the voice actors. When it really was not a voice actor issue. I feel like. Maybe it was to an extent. But from what I felt like, it wasn't a voice actor issue. At least they hired European voice actors and avoided the SAG bullshit back in the day. Yeah, they did get lucky with that. I mean, Arknights has the best voice acting. The Genshin Impact voice acting thing, no? Yeah, that's SAG. That's the SAG stuff. Where they kind of got fucked by them. Like, for example, I don't know what agency, like, Winar's voice actor is from, but whatever agency or whatever the fuck that is, that's where you get the good voice actors. Fucking Geppetto in Lies of P, he's Winar. And Morgott. It's really good. Drama was never about the logic and avoiding mistakes, so pointless. Looking at PGR with A rank Lucia on it for 6 years. Still, good work keeping up non-violent, guys. What do you mean, Honglu?
숨은 의도를 간파해야 할 필요는 없으니 생각 정리가 편리했던 것 또한.
Oh, come on.
아무튼
At least it's Lucia and she's still the main girl.
의사가 시키는 일은 또 할 수밖에 없는 거고요.
명령을 수행하는데 특별.
Yeah, I agree with you guys, but I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of a note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... mission location, Yongjin Building. Judging by the lack of surprise, both Karen and Virgilius already knew where to go, and the bus took off. True, why Yang Yang is the cover girl? I don't fucking know. There's probably more to Yang Yang that we just don't know about. She's probably gonna become more important later, but I don't know. I have no idea.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
1.5 hours more left until the server reset happens. The break is done, I'm gonna go back. Goodbye, 𝒂𝒏𝒚. This is a question I can't find an answer for. Even in ZZZ, Ambi still appear on occasion. If I don't come back till my bird, I hate it. My condolences, Kyo. If they do VA in English for Limbus, that can be great or bad. It could be great, yeah, but who knows? They would have to hire the right team, honestly. Very bad. Like, the thing is, actors are better at voice acting than voice actors. I don't know where, like, Western voice actors come from. Whether it's from, like, school or something. But actors are just better voice actors. Like, I am far more likely to trust in, like, what? Chris Pratt to voice act the character than, like, some Zag, what the fuck it was called, voice actor. Some SAG voice actor. The VA of Honglu and Heath both are VTubers and actors. Limbus will never have Ian voice acting. You're probably right. Project Moon is trying to keep, like, being a small company, so it's probably never gonna happen. The problem with already exist JP dub games is all people will be very salty about EN. We have JP cult here. A lot of JPs just sound better. Now, not all the time. Like, for example, Wuba, for the most part, it sounds good. There's like a few places where the voice acting just isn't that good. Like, whether it's the voice acting, the voice direction, the script itself that we get. Something's going on, but... Like, for example, Genshin. Most people don't like the Genshin dub. From what I know. And to be honest, I hate this JPVA cult. Never liked this thing. Because again, a lot of times it's just better. Sadly. You know what actually gets good EN voice actors? Fate. I don't know what it is with Fate. But Fate gets pretty lucky with its voice actors. Like, I've seen some of the strange fake English clips. I watched the JP version, but I've seen some of the EN clips. And they're really good, a lot of them. Like Jack. Jack sounds great in English. And I think the small company strategy is good because they have better direction. Kukuran Kingdom for some reason also. Oh shit, I don't have this anymore. Oh, come on, man. You can be as small as you want, PM, but for the love of God, code your damn product. How does that even happen? I can get the people who actually know JP, but if you don't know JP, it's very weird. That's the thing, like, when you don't know a language, the weirdness of it won't register in your mind. The weirdness of a lot of dialogue. But if you do, it's gonna be very weird. But it is my problem, because for me, even bad EN sounds is better because I can understand it. It's just a taste thing, for the most part. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I just could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgilius at this point, but... if he already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? Fuck, they killed Highguard? They did. It's gonna die in like March. I don't know when. I think it's like in a week or so. Maybe like 2 weeks. But yeah, it's gonna die. I muttered to myself before looking towards the back of the bus where Engdu slept. She was still out cold. Probably taste, yeah. I know JP, I can't fully read it, but I fully understand it vocally. I can basically watch an anime without subtitles. Come on, Foss, I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilius?
그럼 내가 말하지. 갈등은 때때로 필요함.
Aldous relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Virgilius. A lot of her own grievances.
끝났나? 뭐 사실이다. 미리 말하지 않은 이유 상황에 몰아놓고 학습해야 깨닫는 인재들이라 굳이 먼저 말하진 않았을 뿐이다. 어차피 먼저 말해봐야 그래서 관리자 이번 일.
How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can imagine how much worse it'll get.
그럴 순 없겠다고 생각.
I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me.
손님 가론의 감으로는
Again, this would have gone much smoother if he had been told where we were going from the start. But like always, Virgilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He'd already closed his eyes.
내가 가서 상황을 설명.
Yi-sung got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Jeff is rolling on his table after announcing Highguard on low points. He's probably so fucking depressed, man. He's so depressed. He really believed in Highguard. He really believed in the power of Highguard. But it just did not work out. Just wasn't it. Yi-sung seemed to have successfully explained our circumstances to Eng-do. She was standing next to Karen, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that as long as we assisted with her mission, she wouldn't mind taking us to the Black Steel for ourselves.
여기서 오른쪽 저것들이.
People dressed in Kurokuma clan's guards were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance.
뒤틀림은 시간을 오래.
Eng-do had already leaped out of the bus and was rushing in with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. He's the one to announce the shutdown, by the way. He's the reason Highguard is dead so fast. No, he's not. Let's be real here. Highguard was just not surviving. Like, he's the reason why it got, like, so many eyes on it in the first place. Like, without him, it would have had, like, what? Maybe, like, 3,000 players in the beginning. And it would have been, like, at a few hundred right now. People would not have known about Highguard. And, like, if they're giving up this quickly, they would have given up no matter what. This just wasn't a game that was ever gonna work out. Jeff is a knight, I like him, they gave him a lot of money and now they're moneyless. I think he really believed in Highguard. I don't think it was just about the money with him. He really thought Highguard was gonna be big. You're blaming the tool of promotion for the failure of the promotion? Yep. He's the reason why it even survived so long. I think without him, the game would have survived 6 months, but with him, it's 3 months. Without him, it would have survived like 1 month. It would have gotten so few fucking players. So few players. The only reason why people even knew Highguard was because it was in the Game Awards. Because outside of it, I don't think it got advertised anywhere. And realistically, people just don't want that kind of game anymore. Not in that style. Like that, the vibe that Highguard has is just not attractive to people. Imagine a game ruining your credibility as an announcer. How many enemies? 11. Of course, of course, of course. Why not? Why not? Talking about credibility, like, the way people talk about Oda, the creator of One Piece, on Twitter, you would think he eats babies or something. Like, people have been just going crazy about Oda. It is insane. It's like people want him to actually die. They bought the most expensive slot and you're blaming the Jeff. Yeah, I don't think they... I have heard they didn't buy it. That Jeff was just like, you know what, I'm letting you guys here because I really believe in your work. But I don't know. I have heard that. Sorry, the game was 200k, you kidding me? The same as Concord, what the fuck? Concord was 800. 200k? I think you mean 200 million. But Concord was 800 million. If you're talking about the money it took to produce it. It was 800 million, I remember. It was them acting like idiots, not him. It was them just making a product that no one wanted. What happened with Oda this time? He confirmed that, you know, two things. One, like, you know those things Oda does where he's like, oh, this character when they're 40 years old, this character when they're 60 years old, in the good and bad timeline. And with Yamato, in the bad timeline, she continues to, like, LARP as Odin, and then gets boiled alive in, like, 60 years old. That's one thing that pissed people off, but the bigger thing is that, like, he confirmed in an SBS, in basically a Q&A, that a lot of the outfits that they have now, the Straw Hats in this one arc, yeah, the women don't wear panties. That's basically what he confirmed. And people have been wanting him dead, bro. It is insane. Look, this man's a pervert. We all know this. It was funny, but the reaction was heavy. It was really fucking funny, but to be fair, like fucking Yamato boiling alive. I shall be Odin. Like, that is hilarious. That is so funny.
마지막이었던 것 같군. 피 냄새. 방금 솟아오른 것부터.
All because, like, he confirmed that the characters aren't wearing panties. It is crazy.
직접 보지 않아도 다양한 혈흔의 콜라주가 펼쳐져 있겠군. 이자는 아무렇지도 않게 잔혹한 생각을 하는군.
I'm not even gonna begin with One Piece fake fan. I thought you were talking about putting the secret of the One Piece under the sea. That one too, but people aren't as mad about that one. I don't think I've seen any, like, negativity around that, other than people being, like, scared of, like, the ending leaking, which I think is completely fair. But otherwise, I don't see too many people complaining about it. I love Yamato and I find that neat. The thing is, I hate Odin, so I hate Yamato too, personally. Because I'm just a big fucking disliker of Odin. I also don't like Yamato. But I do find it really funny. There are people that knows the coordinates with the video. Apparently. Whether they're true or not, we don't know, but we're gonna have to see. I hope nothing really comes of it. Like, I don't want everyone to know what the One Piece is right now. I want that to be revealed in the manga. But we'll see. Engdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance.
정신력이겠지.
아, 그런데 6층밖에 안 되는 건...
네. 뒷골목에 사는
I looked up towards the rooftop of the building Hong Lu was looking at and suddenly grew curious. What time is it now? My clock doesn't actually tell time, you know? Despite how much Yamato tries to be Odin, she couldn't be any further, so it's fine, noob. No, it's just like I hate Odin, so anyone who glazes Odin, I'm gonna hate. That's just the way it is. And because she's like the biggest glazer, the biggest cocksucker of fucking Odin, I dislike her too. But yeah, like her good timeline is her like stopping the LARPing. That's the good timeline, which like of course that makes sense. Of course that's her character. But for some people, for some reason, people just don't know that. I remember when Oda said the best devil fruit for Zoro was the Kaido one in his sword. That was funny.
현재 시각은 오후 2시 10분입니다.
2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How's this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time here.
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네. 뭐 연기 전쟁 때와 비교하면 해교 수준이지만.
Stopping what? The LARPing, like her LARPing as Odin. In the good timeline, she just stops doing that. That's like the good timeline. Stops the LARP. Because she isn't Odin, she has to be herself.
그건 그렇지.
T사의 뒷골목은 줄곧 이런 상태라고 알려져 있습니다. 기계가 계속해서 돌아가면서 연기를 지속적으로 배출하는 환경인데다.
Oh, thank God, that's how it should be. Exactly. I mean, it's obvious that's the character. It is so obvious. But for some people, for some reason, people just don't understand it. There's no limit to the LARPing. There really isn't, Miguel. There really isn't.
물론 이건 연기 전쟁의 결과로.
Okay, why is it so dark?
많이 적응된 모습이지.
Murkiness. That's the sky and the cousin. But why? Oh. So basically what's happening is these machines are draining color and producing like this kind of like smoke that's also darkening the whole fucking region. Wow. LARP, 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 Sahur. The Yamato thing is like when Alice, I think the mother of Klee, appeared with the ring, and some people in X were so angry. What do you mean the fucking mother is married? No! I really know she's not part of the crew yet though. I mean, I know Loki's not gonna join, but I really wish he did. I like Loki a lot. I like him a lot. Twitter, why? Thanks Twitter, but still. I know why thanks Twitter, but still. We hurried towards Engdu's urgent cries.
뭐야?
잔챙이들이 어째?
An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio. LCD. The voice coming from the other side of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear. Okay.
너희가 회수해야 한다고 전달받은 모노리스, 그 검은 빛 지금 그 위치에서 모노리스의 활동 신호가 엄청 강하게 나오거든?
Oh, force people to distort, huh? We're not talking about this story, so how is it? It is... I mean, not much has happened, I feel like, for the most part. They're just Kaiman, and she was really annoying. But yeah. Not much is really happening. If the season 2 of One Piece is like 12 chapters, and after a month they release the 3rd season with the rest of the chapters, it'd be so funny. Like, people don't remember, but the same kind of thing happened with Gintama, where the 1st season is like 200 episodes or something. And then the seasons after that, there's like some that are like 12 episodes, some that are like 20 something. One that's like 50 episodes. But One Piece isn't the first long-running series to become like, to get seasons. Alright. Hey, you were a nice girl, thanks, bud. The call dropped before any of us even had the chance to say anything. She's pretty lively, huh? We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. You can tell me it was because they didn't want to add filler. Yup, same with One Piece. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Instead, with One Piece, what they do is they stretch like one chapter into one episode. That's what they do in One Piece. That's how it would be. We're like halfway done. And we have like what? 1 hour left. Maybe we can do it? I don't know. One Piece. I do like how the anime have exclusive stuff now. That's nice. It is pretty nice, but again, like they haven't changed the fact that a lot of scenes are way too fucking long.
이거 얘들은 싱거운데 오히려 계단 타는 게 더 힘들잖아.
I think Bleach should have done that, or KHRO. I want the KHR anime, the end of KHR in anime. I've never watched Bleach, so I don't know. Go to read like the wind.
이상하군. 어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가? 어찌 우리를 막아내려 잘.
Engdu's expression darkens. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen. Don Quixote carefully sidled to Engdu's side with a sympathetic expression. Engdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed. Katekyo, Hitman Reborn? Hitman Reborn? I feel like I've heard of it.
늠름한 사람이었지.
A steadfast man.
것을 지키고 또한 죽일 것을 죽였다.
And now he's dead.
검기
Probably.
안에서도 실력으로 줄을 세우면 반드시 손가락 안에 들으셨고 또 그 결정만 없었더라. 우리의 친우가.
Sinclair opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. Probably going to the library? But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly closed his mouth. Then we have no choice but to make haste with her. And now more pointless fights. Oh well.
봉헌의 주인? 그래? 그 말이 사실이라면 이번 반드시 불가이야.
I have no idea what Hitman Reborn is about, so you know, it is what it is. Or remake would be glorious. Yeah, I've never read it.
갑니다.
Damn, the best Heisho, the best ID with Heishos. Really? It is, man. Really is. I'm telling you. The Heishos just love me. Like this fucking Hong Lu, Lord Hong Lu, Lord of Hongyuan, he just really fucking loves me, man. If you can read it, read it. It's so good. Boom. Nice Heisho slop you got there. I want you to know the only I never really tried hard to get any of them other than Mao Faust. Mao Faust was the only one that I actually wanted to get. The others, they just kind of came to me. She came to me this anniversary, actually, in that 10 roll you do, where you have a guaranteed fucking 000 3-star. That's where I got her. Faust I grinded for. Fucking Lord Hong Lu came in the Arknights banner. Just spooked me there. And she came in a random 10, I did roll on her banner, but it was just one 10 pull that I did. And she just came home.
불가위야.
4 years, you have damn good taste, my boy. It's my favorite too.
내 뒤.
I got a G-Corp Gregor there. I don't even need him. I don't do solos.
양을 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I just got really lucky. I mean, apparently the Ryoshu isn't actually a Heisho, but I don't know.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕.
Embrace the slop noob and get a full 6 team. Hey, if I could, I would. Got another copy of Tidon. Yeah, this Ryoshu I got, apparently she is not Heisho. But just like something else, but I don't know.
내 등 뒤에서 벗어나는 그다지 옳은 선택은 아니.
피로 다스리지.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Yeah, she doesn't have the Heisho tag.
내 등 뒤에서
She's just Edge Corp.
그다지 옳은 선택은 아닐 텐데.
And I don't think she gets buffed. Get more Heisho slop in the 3rd anniversary tickets. It's normal dispense. 2 season 6 and season 6 is Heisho slop. The spoiler in the tag of Lord Hong Lu.
피로 다스리지.
Geo family. Well, that spoiler is just making me more intrigued, so it's not really doing its job. Ryoshu counts as a Heisho, so no worries. Apparently not, but I don't know exactly.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I need to get fucking threads
찾지 못하리.
for my Ryoshu. That's the only problem right now. I need levels for my Yisong and threads for Ryoshu.
한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
The Heisho slot I got
세월이
is U branch Adept Heathcliff and Mao branch Aldous.
알게 되겠.
가보실까?
I would not have had like Mao fast if Rajak just wasn't like telling me to go get her. You gotta get her, you gotta get her. And that's what I did. And you know what? I think I did a good job. Don't read Ryoshu's story, noob. I never read their stories. Like these character stories, I never read them. So don't worry, I won't do it. It's just not something I really do.
적을 보기 전까지
Genuine slop battles. How many of these battles am I gonna go through? Where it's just 11. 0 out of 11. 0 out of 11. Yeah, Malphas is personally stronger than Nick Song. The strongest ID.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
They have a very good info, but seasonal ones are spoilers.
내 뒤.
모험하고
Who the fuck got staggered? My lord! And you? How'd you guys get staggered? What happened? What the fuck?
갑니다.
What the hell happened? Are these guys just rolling really high? Index C-Song, the strongest ID in Limbus, with the sole exception of Malphas, of course.
뒤에서 쓰러지는 건
I want to see the capstone ID of Ryoshu. Same.
내 뒤로.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Heard that she's stronger with House of Spiders IDs. Because for what KJ said, it will be similar to Manager Dawn or something like that. I have no idea how any of those IDs work.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Oh.
갑니다.
These fuckers are not dying, man. Manager don't get new skill if you have another 𝒊𝒏𝒚 ID in the field. Basically, bad in IDs in Cantos 7, 8, and 9 get stronger with more IDs from their Cantos in their team.
이제 깨우치시길.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
흩어져. 찾지 못하리.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
내 뒤로.
깨우치시길.
How'd you get Ascendance? Wait, what? She just... Okay, so I try so fucking hard to get the fucking Ascendant skill
오늘
in that one fight,
의를
and she randomly just uses it? Are you kidding me?
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있게.
With win rates? Oh, come on, man. When she gets to 15 hard blood, she boosts her leftmost skill. It's only... If it's only her, she boosts skill 3 with Pregnant Gregor. You boost skill 1, Princess Rhodia boosts counter, and Barber boosts skill 2. I'm not even gonna question it. The fuck? What? Why do I know what these are? What is going on here? Origin of Sin.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Hong Lu gets buff for every Heisha you have. If you have a 6 team, that blue skill will be 34. Claim your lunacy, city boy. I'll claim it. I have all the time in the world, don't worry about it. Oh my god, okay, well, it is what it is.
불가 위야.
No lunacy burn in the maintenance. Let the lunacy burn in the maintenance. It's not gonna burn in the maintenance. It's always gonna be there for me to claim. Doesn't matter. On the other hand, Canto 6 Wild Hunt works very well solo, but not with withering high IDs. Captain Ish is so ass and Spice Bush is nuke. Captain Ish is buns you have to read. Damn. Just a terrible ID. God, you guys all suck so much doo-doo.
기껏
시비수에게 명한다.
이제 깨우치시게.
누구 하나
수에서 쓰러지는군.
Wait, holy shit, is that Sloshmile? It is! The best Ishmael in the whole game. I beat Kanto fucking shit with that. Throughout all of Kanto 5, I use Sloshmile. She's the GOAT. Why are you struggling? Why you struggle, girl? Do I really care? I don't really care. The follow-up attack is interesting, but her sanity mechanic is awful. For real, the best. All the bad ends before Kanto 6 are bad, including Sinclair, in my opinion. I mean, what, like, Season 1 ID is still good? Of all the Season 1 IDs, is any of them still good? Nowadays? You can't run egos with him if you want to use them. Slush Malt's strongest Ish ID and Jongoff's Rip worst Ish ID? For sure. You guys are awful. Don't slander my boy's skincare like that. He carried me to Kanto 5. G Corp Gregor for solo and N Corp Faust if you need sanity. Jong Office is Hanafuda, by the way. Hey, that's where we're going. God, you guys suck! And the bad end of Rhodia is a fucking ego that is very good in syncing. Did we just fight the 𝒃𝒂💏?
맞습니다.
여직 봐왔던 면면들과 다른 생김새요.
죄종의 다음 형태입니다. 사람마다 담아온 죄에 따라 죄종의 질이 달라지니
하지만
황금 가지를 회수함에 따라 죄종의 성장이 촉진되기도 합니다.
Rhodia Kanto's so bad she don't even get a bad NID. I mean, does Gregor get a bad NID?
그 가지 뭐가 연관되지 않은 걸 찾는 게 더 빠르겠어.
아니 그러고 보니 이 죄종이라는 거 뭔가 죄를 상징하는 거였지.
The bad end of Rhodia is just JoJo to be continued screen. G Corp is bad NID. G Corp. He has one, yeah. Then why the fuck does only Rhodia not get an ID? Sin. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today. Self.
뒤틀림이라는 것도
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고 누구는 죄종이 되고.
I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom. Because fuck Rhodia, I don't know. I already answered the question.
뭐라고 했어? 타오가 설명하고
계속하자면 극심한 스트레스에서 자신을 유지할 수 있게 된다면
When the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within. If once of the reflection they dreamt of those who are nothing. Then we're talking a lot about blank. The files. Really is the files, huh? If one withstands, yes, there's sin in the heart.
뭐야 시계 대가리.
심각한 소리가 나는데 저분 으치머리에
Yet if one seeks to bear the shell of their original hearts,
그걸 말하려는 것이요.
don't tell the files theory. Oh god. And the world perceived through their own, shall be unveiled too. Their egos melts into by. There's no way I'm understanding this of sin. Hey, that's the thumbnail.
말투도 뭔가 저희 할아버지. 관리자님 머리가 불타고 계십니다.
The thumbnail.
불꽃.
진짜.
Only those who define their own will, maybe? Their own will?
야, 저러다 쟤 죽는다.
Only those who are awakened to their own five-letter word. Those who can get railed. Me when I wake post. Hello, Ace Burner. Afraid you might say something, boy? That is Dante when he knows that files are public and he knows he's fucked.
뜨겁소. 관리자 나리의 머리에 있던 불은 뜨겁다.
파우스트 씨, 그때 이야기했던 자폭 장치가 작동된 거 아니에요?
원리는 같습니다. 단테는 황금가지를 통해 본사 지하에 심어진 묘목에 뿌려발라.
가지고 나발고.
Okay, yeah, what do I do? Oh, you don't. Okay, he doesn't know what the fuck to do. I see. He doesn't know what the fuck to do. He's saying Gates like Bill Gates.
누군가 물 없어.
You gotta wake into the gates.
부어서 시켜보면.
Sometime later,
정신이 드는가?
my eyes, as if I had eyes, that is, opened slowly. I was lying on the ground, surrounded by the sinners. What happened? I guess I don't. I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy.
관리자님, 복귀하면
Huh? A workshop? Did it malfunction or something? Want to see something funny new? Sure.
복귀 후에 이야기 나누시죠. 우선은 활동에 지장은 없는 것 같습니다.
Okay, yeah, you don't know what happened. I see. Foss does not understand what happened. That is pretty rough. That is actually very bad. That is very, very bad. If she doesn't know what happened, that is not good. Engdu, where is...
올라갔어. 궁금한 것도 걱정되는 것도 많지만 상황이
Google Israel Epstein? Oh, I've seen the meme. Oh yeah, I know. About Israel Epstein. Working like for fucking Nazis or something. Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Beat our tails. 6 more. Then. Let's get whatever these are. Defeat 1,000 enemies. Nice. Battle has 30. Nice. Drive. Inferno.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
이건 또 왜 고장이 나서?
Damn, you have healed my lunacy to claim their 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚s. There was a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell this man was unlike any other foe we faced in this building. He kept looking into his pocket as though he was expecting something awful to come out of the door.
흑은혜의 복장과 유사도가 높다. 관련된 인물일 가능성이 크고 종전의 인물들보다.
그렇다면
Before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Engdu was already charging at the man. Jesus, you got money for this game? I don't pay money. Like, I don't play gacha games to pay money, man. I'm here to gamble. I don't do the money thing. I don't buy lunacy. That doesn't happen. YouTube censoring Chinese guy, but not Israel Epstein. I love the AI.
내 놈 분명 흑운의 부조장이라.
뭐야?
내 놈들이 그렇게 바라던 검.
애들은 전부 마음 같아서는 그냥 안에 상품이 있는데 그 상대하는 것 말고 방법이 있나? 나는 준이다.
June. Hello, June.
검을 다루는
The hallway before the doors falls silent. It is as calm as a winter dawn. The two warriors, blade drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It's as though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had already suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. You should bet if this year we will see the second coming of Jesus, it is free money. Yeah, we say yes because I'm already here, so just like say the yes, do that, and you just win money. You don't want to support our gorgeous director? No. Fuck no. I play these games to gamble, not to actually get what I want. Like, a large part of gambling is losing, because loss makes those wins so much better. If I'm gonna be winning anyway, for whatever I roll for, then what's the point? Bought it once and I felt like I beat the game. Exactly, like the moment I spend money on any gacha game, I'm gonna stop playing that gacha game. I know I will. Because it's like a lot of the excitement is just gone suddenly. There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had already switched sides, with both facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash, Gamba and no Umamusume. Duh, because I don't know, Umamusume just wasn't for me. Just was not for me. You're not a true gambler. There is a good mentality. I mean, I just seriously think if I spend money on any of these games, I will stop playing them. It'll just feel like, what's the point anymore?
Yeah.
Appears to have been Engdu's defeat. She fell to her knees. She's been fighting Kurokuma clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had a chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted. This June rested his blade on his shoulder with an knowing scowl. I could tell from his singles clash against Engdu that he wasn't going to go down easy. Well, I don't like that we're all gang up on this one guy, but...
없겠냐?
그러면 뭐하러 모가지? 그럼 너희 중에 시계.
The sinners wordlessly began to surround June.
있다고 한들.
어차피 빨리.
There was a thing with Umamusume, no? A controversy, no? I mean, Umamusume, I don't even know. It has a lot of controversies, so like... It is what it is with Umamusume. If you're talking about a specific thing, I could not even tell you, man. I could not even tell you.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자가
Both are true anyway.
살려보내지 마라.
회품.
배수의 진.
기쁨.
진이 목을 떨궈주마.
I know that they're trying to cancel Snowbreak. Oh yeah, there's this whole thing with like Chinese feminists trying to cancel a lot of gacha games. So now like on the other side, a lot of like the dudes are trying to cancel fucking lads. It is a whole war right now. It is a whole thing that I have no ideas on. Motherfucker, I see something from fucking Cake for once, and it's hieroglyphs. What the fuck is 𝒊𝒏𝒚 today? It is. I think it's like literally in an hour. Less than an hour, it's like the game is gonna go on maintenance. In less than an hour, and that's when the stream's gonna end. And apparently it's gonna be a 2-hour fucking, you know, maintenance. So in 3 hours, it is gonna be Waluigi night. Want to know why? I don't know the specifics, but like Snowbreak is just a very gooner game. And like they were collabing with some kind of Chinese thing. And like the feminist like Chinese gamers don't really like Snowbreak because it is a gooner game. So they just fucked it over. That is like as far as I know. I'm not really too well versed in this one. I'm just waiting until someone just summarizes everything in like a tweet or something. I played it, nice game, but after a while it becomes just a gooner game with only one feature. Because a cannibal book? I'm not kidding. What do you mean because a cannibal book? Snowbreak itself is a controversy. It is not at all a controversial game from what I know. It's just gooner. It doesn't really do anything. Just very gooner, but not at all controversial. Like controversial? That's 𝒊𝒚𝒚. I don't know why, but it is very controversial. At least like the fans of it. Okay, buddy boy. Dominating, unopposed favor, dominating. Easy. There is a woman book, if you understand about cannibals, and it was some critics. So the woman attacked Snowbreak. Cannibals? Some book about cannibals? I am not understanding. Snowbreak is controversial because it changes identity and when ENVA abandoned them. Alright, yeah, there was that whole thing with Snowbreak. It didn't start out as a gooner game, it just slowly became one. I remember now. I copied your user ID, accept friend request. After this, we'll do it. Hello, Reserve. Engdu seemed to have recovered somewhat as we thought. She bound Jun with a rope before throwing him to the ground. The Minotaur Farms type book. Okay, so like... Okay, I understand this type of book exists, but why does the existence of this type of book make the woman wanna go fuck over Snowbreak? That is my question. I'm only gonna play 𝒊𝒚𝒚 for Orfevre and nothing else. She gives you a holy grail in Valentine's for the love of God.
고작
The Holy
부조적인 우리에게
Grail.
내려진 현상 수배의 이유를 알 거라서 하지만 마치 보호라도 하듯이 우드께서 있는 곳에 문을 내 놈만이 아니지. 이 건물에 있던 후군의 놈들 전부가 위로 올라가는 걸 필수.
아니 그러니 피해자는 이거 진짜 짜. 애초에 우리는 엄지에 현상금 걸린 조직이나 단체들이 한둘도 아니고
The thumb's shitless.
거지. 그냥 우리는 엄지에서 다른 곳으로 배달해야 하는 상황이라 가뜩이 너희 검개놈들이
나타났다? 그런가? 우드께서는
너 애초에 사람이 어디서 그렇게 툭 튀어나올 수 있나? 특이점이라도 쓴 줄 알았는데 애초에 너희가 이길 싸움도 아니었어. 우리는 수적으로 훨씬 유리했다.
그랬겠지.
Hatman. There's a list of gotchas they want to cancel. For some reason, Arknight's the second or third option. Yeah, I did. I did retweet that, like, quote tweet that. Like, I'm thinking, if I am like some Chinese femcel that plays lads, that really hates it when men are horny and have fun with Gunnar games, why would I go to Arknight's second and then Nikkei third? Why would I do that? Literally for what reason? Like, I think that list, I'm not sure where it comes from, but it can't be real. That list. It cannot be a real list. If, like, on priority, Arknights is over Nikkei. I would for sure go after Nikkei first. If I was a femcel who hated men.
그런데 갑자기 그 대장놈의 눈이
And he distorted.
그래. 검개고 오리고. 그러니 뭘 어떻게 할 수 있겠냐. 결국 내가 문을 막고. 아, 짜증. 손가락 한두 개로.
Engdu struck the back of Jun's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor. Nikkei's story is way too good so they get a pass. Well, the same goes for fucking Arknights. Besides, Nikkei is way more Gunnar. That's my point. It is so very Gunnar. If I hated Gunnar games and went after Snowbreak, I would go after fucking Nikkei next. Not Arknights. To receive thou canst not understand a man with granted freedom? Shaking my head. The protagonist, you're so right. I cannot understand, I think. There is a lot of things I cannot understand. But there's another list with Azurlane and 𝒂💏💂💏 on top. I don't know what is the true one. That's probably the true one. That makes more sense. Azurlane on top. What about Girls Frontline? That one was in both lists from what I remember. Nikkei has a lot of censor in China.
앵두군 이미 셰프 환자를 이 안에 들어서려 하면 귀찮게 굴 것 같아 잠재웠을 뿐. 나는 후드를 그럴 리 난데.
Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it. Engdu's hands trembled as they wrapped around the doorknob. She slammed the door open, only to come face to face with a distortion. Of course it's a distortion. Of course.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Bamboo-hatted Kim.
세월이 지나면
They even have a different story because the arc is the government's. Lol. They just... The Nikkei story in China is different. Hello, Kim. 𝒂💏💂💏, that game, bruh, cups. I never knew cups in those come in those sizes. I'm gonna look at this. 𝒂💏💂💏. Scarlet's Covenants, I'm guessing. images. I mean, there are some big titties I'm seeing, but it doesn't seem too crazy. Like, I see these cup sizes in like other games as well. Not Vuva, but there are some crazy cup sizes though. Hey, good for them, man. Good for the 𝒂𝒏𝒚 players.
이들을 우리의 친구를 해야 한다.
말이 통하지 않을.
Pitch black flames lingered behind this man she called Bamboo-Headed Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion. Give me a second, I'll find the one. Is it like fucking passion lip level? The distortion unsheathed its blades in a blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range. As Engdu stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction, and in that brief moment the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited. Bigger? Damn. We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. Bamboo-Headed Kim. And I have found another with Ether Gazer and 7th Domain on top. Dun dun dun. Might as well. Something's gonna have to go through. I guess I'll have this go through. Alright, yeah, that's not gonna work. Check Leviathan 𝒂𝒏𝒚. Leviathan. Alright. I'll check Leviathan. Does it have a wiki? Wiki. Leviathan. Livia? Is that her? That is not Passion Lip Big. It's gotta be someone else. 𝒂𝒏𝒚. Leviathan. That is really big, but that is not Passion Lip Big. Let me just bring this up. What have you guys been doing? You guys did good? I think you did decent enough, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Do that. Do that, sure. Oh, I see. That is what's happening. Fenriru, maybe? Fan list of characters. Coretta, Lydia, and Vika. Vika and Demonica. Coretta. That is pretty big, but still not passion lip big. Let's see, this is what we're beating. Let's see. We're gonna do this. That's passion lip. She's not as big as I remembered, huh? But still, I don't know why I thought she was bigger, but still. That is pretty big. Who else did we have? Lydia. Lydia. This is risky, bro. This is risky. Okay, that's big. Vika. Let's just let. Okay, I thought this scares me. Vika. That is pretty big as well. They might just be bigger actually than Passion Lip. Demonica, the biggest. God. I'm gonna look at this myself first. Holy! Demonica's skin. Holy! That is pretty crazy. That is pretty good. That is really good. I like that. Dear God, what happened? What happened to you guys? Whoa! Okay, I need to just fucking stagger you ASAP. You're gonna be staggered real soon. I need that fucking stagger. Holy shit, what happened? Nice. Sinking is very, very bad against this guy. The boobs is what happened. You're right, these are low level. They're having a hard time clashing. Told ya. Okay. Hey, at least this is not too bad. Everyone, just deal as much damage as you can. As much fucking damage. Just fucking too busy looking at boobs. Meanwhile, this fucker's just destroying my ass. Alright. That is not bad at all. He's so close to getting fucked again. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna keep doing this. Just keep breaking his booty. Exactly like this, yeah. Staggered, nice. He works reverse sanity gimmick, if I recall. Yes. Reverse sanity, huh? I mean, thankfully, I could just stagger him to death, but still, just out of nowhere. Just don't clash with him, I guess. That's what you do. You do not clash with him. As much as you can help it. Okay, so we have 20 minutes to just do this entire dungeon. Let's go. You know what? I'm sure we can do it. Let's have some higher leveled ones. If you had a full sinking to him, you would have been very dead. Or charged. That is kind of funny. What do you mean average level lowered? How? How the average level lower? $19 minutes, 20 minutes, 19 minutes. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time to go through this, but you know what? We can try. Bamboo-headed Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him.
거울 던전입니다.
봉이 치킨 때랑 같은. 봉이 치킨이요. 봉이.
이미 들어갔구나.
We gotta follow him. Yeah, we were to secure the distortion as well, so... An immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add.
이건
S사의 모습이구려.
Escorp.
단순한 S사가 아니지.
If you are in a fight, they'll let you finish it, but you will have to do it again. What? Oh my god.
알고 있는 것이 있는가?
아니, 자세히는 모르지.
Engdu continued in a more morose tone.
빌딩에 갑작 아마 우드와 함께 다니던 인물들 모두가 뛰어났고 아무리 흑운회 같은 규모가 큰 조직이라 해도 간부가 아니고서는 조직원의 수가 많았지만 주변인 모두가 김 작가님만한 강함이 있는가 하면 그건 또 아니지. 끊임없이 몰려드는 흑운회 놈들에게 그 모습은 제법 과거와 비슷한 김 작가님은 뒤틀림이 일어나기 좋은 조건이군요. 모노리스의 영향이 스며들기도 좋은 환경입니다. 그렇게 건기가 되신
So we play Terraria if we fail. We end stream. We've been going for what, 6 hours? Yeah, we've been going for 6 hours. Brother, we end stream. We remain wordless and advanced as Engdu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. It's a long-ass dungeon too. There's no way we're doing all this. We find a vending machine at the entrance of the dungeon of the Fathoms. What do we do? Boys! Endorphin kit. Let's go. Let's go.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Fucking motherfucker.
완벽한 거리. 내 뒤로
Yeah, at least this fight shouldn't take too long. Just 5 dudes. Should be easy enough. We just gotta speed run. I mean, we're not doing this for sure. There's no way this is happening. We do not have enough time, sadly. So basically, what we could do is we could just try to go as far as possible and then start the next Limbus stream, the Canto 6 stream, by finishing this. I think that's the best way to do it. So we finish this and we get to Canto 6. Rosbanner Rodeo. Get using the Season 2 tickets. I feel so bad. Worry not, young man, mine courtly friend, the man I gazed told me about thee and I decided to bestow knowledge on thou. Please give me thy knowledge, protagonist. This must be a tavern. This bar or an inn is bustling, and its patrons are energetically chatting away. They all seem to be in a rather good mood. A trio among the crowd is quite boisterously arguing and pointing fingers. Okay, you there. You can clearly handle weapons, am I wrong? What is the best way to wield the sword? Whichever one gives you poise. A slash ego. What the fuck is kick? It is a sight. It is where I'm streaming as well as on YouTube. The top one and fast. Oh damn, okay. What is happening on kick? I have no idea. Things do be happening. Rusted hilt. 2 slash power up instead. Oh nice. That's really good actually for me. That's pretty good for me. For sure. Go up, go here, okay. You know what? You come in. You are blade lineage, after all.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
We have like 13 minutes. Yeah, we're not doing this. It's not happening. But we can get to the boss, at least. We can probably get to the boss. 14 minutes, you can reach the shop. Yeah, we can get to the boss, but no further. Sadly.
내 뒤.
Bruh. Bruh! Bruh! Bruh!
목을 떨궈주마.
나의 승리다.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Alright, that was a very quick battle. Truly, Bill Sinclair being one of the worst sighties in the game. Shimmering blue letters float above you. The way that these similar words, okay. What is it talking about? What is right and what is wrong is really what important to tell which is which way. What really matters is something else. Poise! Taking 12 minutes. Thou made what him by the name Ramses, yet unlike thou I bless thee and old. What? No way!
어려운 수법은 아니더군.
Good Ramsey? Oh Jesus, oh my god, thank you! Thank you, good Ramses! Thank you so much, man. Wow. Good thing happens to good people. The protagonist of Thou.
기껏
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살릴 것인가.
회풍.
Oh my goodness. I am blessed. What the hell are you talking about? Am I missing chats? Are you not seeing? It is in Kick. It's the Kick chat. YouTube. Yeah, it's Kick chat. It's on stream. On video. Oh my god, Blade Lineage. Buddy.
완벽한 거리군.
Let me zoom.
내 뒤.
Boys with Sinclair is funny. Beal Sinclair was power creeped by Chink Sinclair, one of the best ones, and Chink was power creeped by the best Sinclair ID. Pinky Sinclair. Motherfucking Pinky, bro? That's his best one, the Pinky? God, you suck! Focus on her. What, I only understand Ramses? Why is he there? It's not Ramses, it's the good version of Ramses. I don't know who it is. He's just Ramses, but like the good one, the evil version. I don't know. Pinky, like, yes, the finger Pinky. Imagine, bro. Of all fucking, like, you create your syndicate, you're only left with a Pinky. That's the one you have to be. That's so sad, man. Forced to be the Pinky. We have like 8 minutes. One more fight. The mist is something. Bleed. Poise! I want it though. God, you suck. Okay. I'll leave it to my Honglu. That's funny. Effortless. Broken blade. Oh my god.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Poise on my Poise team. Raw. It's not even a Poise team. It's more of like a blue team, but like I just love Poise, man. I just want my Poises. I really like my Poise. Poise just fits in any team. Man, you suck. Ow! 300 health? Who the fuck?
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Just die. I don't have time for you fuckers. Fun fact, all Pinky members are based in the 108 heroes of Water Margin. You truly thought there's a good me getting that slap back, boy? You're like, what? No! Ramses! You fucking... Ah! Boys! Ramses! You're barely getting the timer. I'm gonna put the rusted and broken blade. No! Broke, no! Ooh, I'll take it, sure. 5 minutes for the boss fight. Brother, there's gonna be story as well. It's not just the boss. We're gonna have to go through story. That's not happening. Look. There's story before and after. We're not doing that in 5 minutes. Okay, let me visit Kick for a second. I see this shit. It is useless for you. I mean, the link is in the description for Kick, but yeah. It is useless for me, is it? When there are 3 or more... Man... Man, what the fuck? Bruh! Either way... Yeah, it's a window. You need 3 BL and fucking darn it, man. Gosh darn it. Fuck. Accept. Confirm. I'm no longer gonna question it, I just saw it. God! Why? Either way, man. 4 minutes until we're just fucking dead. We're dead. So. What we're gonna do is, like, the rest of that is gonna be in the Canto 6 stream. In the first Canto 6 stream. I think that's fine. Like, it can't be that long of a fight, right? It can't be that big of a deal. It should be done in, like, what? Maybe like half an hour at most. And then we can easily just move on to Canto 6, which is very easy. Either way. What do we do after that? Let me see. So we know how the next Limbus stream is gonna go. 1 hour in the fight or more? Are you serious? Damn. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to do it like that either way, but still. Next Limbus stream is gonna be Canto 6. Next stream overall is going to be... If all goes bad. Try staying until it happens. Let's see how it looks when the game stops. That's what I'm doing. Either way, next stream is gonna be Wuva. I don't know when it's gonna be, but it is gonna be Wuva. If all goes good, it'll be 5 minutes. Okay, I see. Yeah, either way, it is what it is. Like, the next stream is gonna be Wuva, Wuthering Waves. You read all of Wuva though? I mean, it shouldn't be a long stream with Wuva. I'm guessing. It shouldn't be long. It is gonna be Luke's story, which is apparently like 2 or 3 hours long. So it shouldn't be too bad. What do you expect for Canto 6? I'm expecting goodness, honestly. I feel like I'm gonna like that one. I really do. I really think I'm gonna like it, but who knows. Sad that we couldn't do Dante's Notes. Oh, there's nothing new in Dante's Notes? What the fuck? Okay, sure. Probably gonna happen after this. Probably after this one, we're gonna get Dante's Notes, but I don't know. Either way, we know what the next stream is. We know what the next Limbus stream is gonna be like. Before a Canto. I see. What did you think of lore? I mean, these two were mostly fine. I think it is good to have like these intervallos between them. Between the Cantos. But for the most part, there wasn't anything too special here. I really liked having fucking Don Quixote and Heathcliff in one team for a bit. But otherwise, it's mostly just fine. There's nothing too special happening here. Nothing too crazy. And not even too many crazy lore reveals. So, it's time, right? It is 2 AM in CET. Can I say a thing for Canto 9? Sure, go ahead. Nothing's happening. Oh, well. There it is. There it be. Server is under scheduled maintenance. You'll be able to log in after 12 KST. In 2 hours. They love it. The team thing. Kinda anticlimactic. Well, it is what it is. Shutting down the game. Close. Well, we had our fun. It was good. Expect an FGO like jump scare. Yeah, it didn't happen. Nothing happened. For CET. Yep. So that was fun though. It was a bit since we streamed, so you know, kind of had to get it out of my system. You know, I like doing streams. Okay, then until next time. Yep, I have nothing else to say. We know everything. I have to work on the video. And without anything else to say, if you are in the fights, they wait till you finish, but you have to do it again. Which is why we didn't do it. Anyway, we have nothing else to say, so goodbye.